appear to just be walking around normally now.
Oh, man.
No one appears to be glitching out at all.
Should we warn everybody in the harbor not to be near the harbor?
Wouldn't that cause what they say a time paradox or something like that?
Weird.
I feel like there's already a time paradox that wasn't caused by us. There's literally a second version of us right now. So
Perhaps we can inform the druids before it gets out of hand.
that's not the worst idea.
I'm down
I
to
mean-
go to the druids.
Wait,
Worst case,
do
we
Yeah,
we
just
but
have-
what if they
we have
respond to
other-
you that they'll kill us because we're doing this?
and we kill them.
Well, no, hey, let's not do that.
Yeah.
It's just go up to them and tell. Well, okay, listen. They know how to solve the problem of the harbor thing, right?
It just wasn't their top priority.
Yeah, right. But if we tell them, hey, this is going to happen, and you only have a really short period to deal with it, then obviously they're going to take a look.
But we'll have to
Yes.
probably give them wave as the spell focus, which we can probably take back afterwards.
Wave
Already can roll me a
is the
wisdom
focus
check
for
for
the
this.
I don't
divination
think
spell.
waving wave is an option anymore. It's kind of bonded to TK.
Yeah, I know. Wait, but at this point in time, have they even asked us to go get wave yet?
No.
Already can roll me a wisdom check if they'd like. Yes, DC 10. Morrow, you are aware that the whole reason you guys went to go to White Plume Mountain was because the druids asked you to. If the druids never asked you guys to go to White Plume Mountain, that means you guys never got those weapons, i.e. you guys don't exist this version of you guys don't exist anymore.
They don't exist yet.
Yeah, the version of you guys that has the version of you that has the weapons from White Plume Mountain. If the druids never asked you to do that, you guys don't exist anymore.
Yet.
If you
No, we
Yes.
don't exist yet. However, the
so you guys
ones
need to
that
be
are
real
currently
careful
on the
what you
ship,
do.
the ones that are currently on the ship, which is moving forward, will become us in a week.
When the druids asked you to go get the weapons, yes.
All right, so we need to let this happen, or else we won't exist.
Unfortunately. Unless you guys can think of a better idea.
Does that
So-
mean that there's a second pair of the weapons? Is that so? These weapons aren't special anymore?
Well, we
my
just
God.
need to
I'm
push
no
the
longer
party
collecting
to...
items.
Kusin feels a great sword next to him and is like, oh, you fucking what, mate? And he
Just
calls
get-
them not special.
Well, they're no longer one of a kind.
Yeah, they have value, but they dipped 50% in the price value, technically.
I disagree, you feel your mind say.
Why does your mind say
Projects graph into mind.
Kusin feels his weapon disagreeing with him.
Wait,
Projects.
my
Oh, I
weapon.
thought
thought
that
you were
was-
telling that to Fred's
Yeah.
mind disagrees.
No, I'm talking as Black Razor. As you
Oh.
say, oh, these weapons aren't unique anymore.
Oh,
Your
that's
weapon
what
disagrees.
Oh, so wait, I asked my mind. So, are you implying that there's not weapons back on White Plume Mountain right now?
Hands behind his back whistling emoji.
Oh, fuck,
So-
forgot.
I think the...
what
It's out of
what
character,
if-
but I think the assumption is there's only one Black Razor. Can it be more than one?
I'm trying my best not to metagame here, but you guys can do whatever you want.
what if we just get the weapons from the mountain again, and then we place them somewhere convenient where we can find them, therefore not creating a time paradox.
Well, we just need to get the original party to go worry about the lake getting poisoned, because that was one of the major reasons we went to the druid thing.
I mean, that will happen without our influence.
Yes.
But
Oh, maybe
don't
we
have-
already. Didn't we already go talk to Emily and whatnot?
Like right now.
We already talked. We already spoke to him. So, when our other selves arrive, will they not be like Emily? Will not be like, "Hey, you were just here," and then we'll be like, "No, we weren't. We just fell out of the sky."
No, because their Emily is currently on the ship with them.
That's true.
We just need to make sure they don't end up at the second tavern.
Which means we need to go get Merrick's right now. Because we don't have time. We can't afford to stay here.
Oh, you're right.
So we gotta make ourselves look scarce, essentially, aka leave the country.
Is the party just still hovering over the crashed airship? You see a few boats just kind of start to make their way out towards you.
Well, if anything, we can go look for an abandoned building and just hang out there.
Is
Yeah,
that what
shit,
kind
want
of-
me to just fucking fly us to the druids?
That's an
Why?
option.
Why are we
I don't
talking
think
to
we
the
can really
druids?
afford to waste
you-
time
you-
here.
Like, this airship probably couldn't do, like, a cross-ocean journey. You're gonna need a bigger boat for that. But, like, you could fly anywhere in Stormreach in this.
Oh,
Wait, are we not planning on going to the druids to get them to fix the time anymore?
We,
Because we
we
need
can't do anything
ourselves
that.
to talk to them.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
see.
I wasn't there, so I could still talk to them. However, I'm not quite sure how that would affect the timeline.
We need the druids to give us the quest.
So they
And
need
they
to
will
be
do
made
that
aware
without
of
our
the
influence.
harbor.
They will do that as long as we don't mess with the situation. So we look. Well, the issue, we just need to be hands off. That's all we need.
Yeah.
By the
So
way,
we just need to go get parents.
are we gonna meet the infiltration team?
What?
The one we
We
sent
don't
up
need
there
to.
to get
we
all the
don't.
shit.
We don't need to.
Well, I think
Oh.
it's kind of might be a good idea if we grab the shit that they were sent to retrieve and make sure that the original party doesn't know that shit was grabbed.
Would Meru like to meet up with the rest of the party, is, I think, the question here.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I thought that already happened. My bad.
Alright, sorry, no, the party's still hovering over the inner city. Alright, Lucas takes his tiny-ass airship up. Assuming you do not go directly for the airship tower, assuming you guys just essentially just park it on a dock somewhere and get a very confused fisherman yelling at you. The party doubles back through the very much alive right now harbor, and you guys make your way back to where you left the Emilys and the rest of the party, which was the what was that tavern called? The Lobster. Yeah. You guys make your way back to the Lobster, and do I still have that mod? I do, yes. So, I do. I haven't changed any of these. I haven't changed any of these tokens. I don't think we need to change any of these tokens. So you guys. So, strangely enough, as you guys walk over to the Lobster, the exterior of the Lobster looks perfectly untouched. Like, you see a big open sign. You see, like, people sitting outside on the patio drinking, and the entire tavern looks like it's just, like, completely lively and nothing bad has happened. The second you guys open those doors, there is a completely different vibe inside this building. You guys open the doors to the Lobster, and suddenly it's just as abandoned and as ruined as it was when you guys first got in here. You're gonna see, Ashley in there brewing potions. You are going to see what's it called, TK, September, and August, all just kind of standing around. You're gonna see Emily probably playing cards with Duke, and you're gonna see Ashley kind of call out to you guys as you walk in the tavern, and she says, "Potions are ready." Also, I
Hell
think she
yeah.
should be just waking up right around now.
Regular
I see a
Emily?
little difference than last
Wait,
time we
which-
came here.
Are water breathing potions?
Oh yeah, your water breathing potions that'll grow you all vaginas, as you requested.
I thought those were two different potions.
Nope.
We need both. So
If
Okay.
it was, I messed up the recipe. Sorry.
It's okay. We can wait. If we drink the water breathing potions and we stay above water, do we suffocate like a fish?
It's not It won't turn you into a mermaid. It'll just make you breathe water
Oh, okay. But only water?
and air.
Okay.
If you want,
That's perfect.
if you want to become Aboleth, that's a different recipe.
Oh, that's never been a dream of mine.
Well, you don't want to suffocate someone on land. It's very fun to watch.
When did you become so evil?
I'll take your word for it.
I'm not evil. I'm just from Lordaeron.
No, it's about the same she's been the whole time.
Also, you want to go wake her up? She points to like Eberron Emily. She's kind of been unconscious. I don't remember why she got knocked. Why she went up though. I don't think she's sleeping.
You think she dead?
Did you just say she's dead?
She's not dead. But like the last I remember, she was okay. Then I just kind of did a double take, and she's just laying there asleep, unconscious. I don't really remember what happened.
I'll go
Dump some
fix her.
water on her.
Okay. She like takes a cup of like boiling water and just
Oh,
straight
whoa.
up dumps it on Emily's
Okay.
face.
Fucking like a hot pot of
Boiling
coffee.
water.
And Emily's like, oh my god, where am I? What is? And she looks
She's
towards
not-
the party. Is like,
It's not boiling
you're-
water. She's not
Oh,
just
she's
screaming.
Dumps her head in the sink. Looks back towards you guys. Oh, you're back from White Plume Mountain. That's good. And her eyes just immediately drift towards Meru again. It's like, oh, hello. I didn't expect to see you ever again. Hi.
Well met.
This someone you just met. Where'd you find him?
In the mountain.
You found number 0 in the mountain? Oh my god. I haven't seen him in ages. I'm sorry, you probably don't recognize me. My name's Emily.
Yes, we remember. You're his mother.
Funny enough,
let's
I
go.
do.
Wait,
We
what?
had this conversation.
Maru's
What?
just
I-
gonna take her. Maru's gonna take her over to like the stools and then fucking do the Google Glass thing, puts up the projection and just rewinds their entire conversation again.
What do you mean we already had this conversation? I haven't seen you since we shipped you off like 15 years ago. Or no, not 15 years ago, 4 years ago. I haven't seen you since I crafted you. How are you saying that we've had a conversation before?
The contrary, watch the recording.
You recorded a conversation?
This was
I
like
kind of
this was
record
like-
almost everything that happens to me.
Wasn't it a couple hours ago that this happened?
Yes, it was. Alright, you just start playing a recording from your body.
Yeah,
Emily
I play the
is-
playback through like my eye visors.
Wait, what is the
Like,
time? Is there time
Google
stamp? Like,
projects
does
it.
it say what date it was recorded?
I don't think Maru's internal date tracker is terribly relevant right now.
No, because that would give us so much information.
It says it was just recorded a couple hours ago.
Okay, interesting.
Says the file was added from today, so if that helps your inquiry.
She listens to herself talk, and he listens to your answers. It's like, but that's okay. I guess I would. This is impossible. What the hell did you do? What?
We
I'm so
didn't do
confused.
anything. Did you wait? Did he? So would she have seen the part of the video where she explains all the Kenneth shenanigans and whatnot? Like the
You
Merrick
guys,
shenanigans.
you guys play back the recording, and Emily is now up to date with all the stuff you guys talked about the last time around this loop.
You're Kenneth, Emily.
Did you
always
just say
have
this
been.
loop? Is this?
I know. It's just I don't remember saying any of this. I don't remember talking about any of this.
Hey, when we were here earlier, you didn't even remember we went to the mountain. So we're moving up in the world.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Why can't I remember having this conversation? What the hell have you
Some
done?
time dilation. All right. Don't worry about it
Did
too
you
much.
not listen to the video? You yourself explained it. It was all Merrick's.
Look,
we didn't do nothing.
Look, here's the best way to handle this. Don't ask any questions. Just do what we ask you, and then we move on.
I'm already on your side. I've been on your side since Project Vesmara. I've been on your side
Oh.
since we lost Project Vesmara in that airship crash.
Speaking
Wow.
of which,
I think we fixed that.
How could you
Maru
fix it? Did
shuffles
you go
through the-
swimming?
I
Mars
never followed-
shuffles through like his backpack and pulls out Project Vismara.
What? How the hell did you get this? Oh my god!
They got it
There's,
with the
there's
help
some
of
type of time anomaly
Reginald.
happening.
Is Reginald
Yeah,
here?
since-
Who the fuck are all these people?
We
Oh,
made
they're the
some
higher
friends.
help.
They're goddamn heroes.
This is
I
Reginald
am
Raylan
Roland
Anthony.
Reginald Anthony Raylan the Fourth Jr. You shall remember
Hey,
that
I'm,
name.
I'm John Human.
Okay,
I,
you guys told me not to question things, so I'm not questioning them.
Carry on.
We're on the way, but we do kind of have to leave.
I am
Understood.
Father Devon.
You And you got this in perfect condition. This is completely unsullied by the airship crash.
See, that's the thing. The airship never crashed,
I was on the airship. I remember it crashing.
but it didn't.
Hey, Emily, quick question. Do you still have that bug in your leg?
Bug in the recording mentioned. She reaches down. She pulls off her leg. She starts looking inside of it. It's just like, huh? And she pulls out a piece of software. She pulls out like a little bug.
Fuck, that's
Weird.
not good.
What do you mean
Oh
that's not
no!
good?
Did he hear it
We
again?
just explained the entire situation, how we have this, the Project Vismara back, and, somebody might have been listening.
We were just kidding. We never got it back.
August is gonna grab the bug and put it in like a beer. So
You destroy Emily's blood bug for the second time. So what you're saying is you guys are experiencing events that I'm not. Okay, you have to understand how strange this looks. I believe you, but you have to understand how strange this looks from my perspective. As
This
far
is
as
why I
I'm
said
aware.
to stop her questions.
Okay, what do you want me to do about this then? I'm with you 100%. Please don't kill me, you time-traveling weirdos.
Hey, we don't.
Well,
we
that's not part
aren't
of the
one-
plan.
I think we are. We're not. It's not consensual time travel.
Right. Okay. Things I do understand. This is Project Vesmara, which means that these should connect. And she pulls some like wires out of her like apron. She plugs one into the server, and she's like, "Well, and that means if you'll forgive me." She kind of holds up the other end of the plug. She starts looking at the party. She like looks at Luciano and is like, "Eh." She looks at Maru, is just like, "No, I don't want to." And then she's just like. She just kind of shrugs and just straight up like plugs the other end of the plug like directly into her neck. At which point she goes limp for like about 5 seconds, and then she kind of wakes up a little bit and is like, "Wait, what? Why am I?" And she like looks at her hand. Oh my god, boss! Looks up. Oh my god, Duke! And Emily just immediately like jumps up and hugs Duke.
oh,
Oh my god! I'm alive! I'm alive!
Who is that?
It's his fucking sister.
Oh my God!
Oh,
And Emily just immediately hugs Duke super
yeah,
hard.
Duko hugs her.
Oh my
How
god!
the hell is this happening?
I thought I was a goner. I thought I was a goner after what happened on the airship. Oh my god! How am I alive? How did you save me? Why am I in my boss's body? What is going on?
Yeah.
I have
I'ma
a
be
million
honest with
questions,
you.
but I don't care. I'm just so happy you're alive.
I don't have the knowledge for all this, so I can't explain it, but that one, the weird one talking real loud saved you.
The weird one talking real what?
Hello.
No, there are multiple servers. This is the server you guys were in on the airship. You want the one in Sharn.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sorry. There are multiple Minecraft servers out there. So Emily wakes up, or Emily starts jumping around, clearly not acting like Emily. She kind of looks at her hands. It's just like these aren't my hands. This isn't my body. This is. I guess I don't really have a body anymore. God, it's weird to say. Am I a ghost? Am I even still Sarah Valdis?
I don't know.
I still remember me. I still have everything I did. I don't think I would have changed it. I'm happy to have helped Emily with all of this stuff. It's just, who the hell are all of you? Hi, I'm sorry. This is kind of awkward for both of us. My name's Sarah Valdis. I'm a priestess of the Sovereign Host.
Hi, Sarah. It's
You're
nice to meet
religious?
you. I'm Maru, and
Not
kind
fully
of weird to say
ordained.
this, but I guess you
She's a
could say
traitor.
you're a ghost in a shell.
Ghost is a correct way of depicting this. I don't think I'm undead. I might be undead. I don't know if I count as undead, but I don't really have a body anymore.
Wait, did you
What happened to it?
consensually? Did you consensually go into this Project Vesmara?
Yes. I got killed.
Oh,
Yeah, who
That's why I
did
think
that?
I might be.
Kuzan like throws his
Yeah.
head back in confusion. It's just like complete bewilderment on his face.
Oh
Who
yeah,
literally
Kuzan is
robbed
no
you of your
goddamn-
body?
Why that would be the what was his fucking name? His name was it was Jack, wasn't it, Jonah? The halfling serial killer from the previous game. It was Jack, right? I do not remember off the top of my head. Sorry for asking you a question from 4 years ago.
Wait,
You remember,
We
Fred?
gotta kill everybody named Jack in the city.
Yeah, I think he must still be gone.
Oh, all right. Well, he'll say someone named. I was killed by a serial killer named Jack in Sharn. I was tending to some wounded, and unfortunately, the serial killer targeted our mission. I tried to help everyone escape with their lives. Unfortunately, I did not escape with my life, and well, Emily found me, and she saved my life, as it were, if such a term can be used to describe saving a life. I woke up inside Project Vesmara. She explained to me what it was, how it worked, and I suppose retroactively obtained my consent. And I began working for her in exchange for her keeping me around, for her keeping me alive inside Project Vesmara.
I'm just
And
surprised. I'm surprised you aren't wishing to be with your god at this moment.
I have a god, but I just one moment.
You're good.
Oh, good. I know he probably can't hear us right now.
If I had a wish spell in this setting, I would have wished that every character pronounced it Jod from now on, except for player characters.
Judge.
It's so difficult for Kevin, and I know it would.
Instead of god.
That's just evil.
It's Judge now.
So, out of character, did you know that Duke's sister didn't have a body? Was this like
Yeah.
already known, or is this like new
Yeah, no,
exposition?
this is like pretty thing. Like we literally met her in like a Minecraft server.
We were taken into Project Vesmara and we met her.
I think that was
Does
where Duke
anybody-
basically
And then
explained everything.
The ship crashed and then Duke got depressed.
Anybody
Is
have a
Duke a
solution to this?
shark again now?
That's
No, I cured that.
I hope so.
Oh, you
Oh fuck!
did you not?
Maybe we stay
Wait,
quiet.
let's just not bring
Maybe
that
we
into
stay
it.
quiet.
Maybe we stay quiet.
I think it wouldn't work like that because
I'm sorry about that. That's just a thing that happens sometimes.
You're good, man.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What was the last thing you guys asked Sarah? Sorry.
I was like, she was like, I do have a god, but I'm here now.
Yeah,
blah,
so
blah.
she's not a cleric. She's technically her class is expert. She has been doing work for the Silver Flame. She's been doing work for the Sovereign Host. But well, yes, I do want to meet the Sovereign Host. But to be totally honest, I've been kind of listening to what Emily's been saying. How we won't need to see that soon when Project Vesmara is complete. We won't have to see our gods anymore, and everyone can live in heaven on earth inside one of these boxes. Isn't that the ideal? Isn't that what the end goal is?
Not
Is that
my
what you
opinion.
want?
I want to spend time with my brother, and I can't do it like this. But presumably, when Project Vesmara is finished, we'll have bodies, so people can like interact in the digital world if they want to, and people can also interact in the physical world. Surely that's the goal, to be able to never have to say goodbye to anyone.
Well,
Well, isn't that the whole
yes,
point
but
of religion? So you can be in heaven with your loved ones.
Well, I want to be with Duke as well. Duke isn't dead.
I'm right here.
well, here's our predicament. Currently, and yes, this is our goal. I think
Yes.
that's my personally. But there is someone out there, Marix, who seeks to twist it in a manner of sorts.
I know about Merrick's. I know what him and Emily were doing together. I know it's not super ethical, but I still believe in I'm trying to still believe in the ideal goals of this project. don't really have a choice in the matter, really. I'm kind of dead. I'm kind of stuck inside here. The only other option is asking you to willingly delete me, and I kind of don't want to be deleted. If that makes sense, I kind of want to be here. And if there's a chance I can spend time with the living and spend time with those digitized, well, I'd like to have both. Can't I? Well, once you guys finish all this business with Merrick, surely then things go back to regular schedule, right?
Those are the hopes.
All right, well, thank you, I guess. I'd kind of ask my boss what she thinks of this, but I don't think I can. Can I? And she kind of like starts trying to like roll her eyes into the back of her head. It's like, no, I can't do this. Sorry. I. Thank you, though. I appreciate you guys trying to do the right thing. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'd be happy to help. But I kind of stuck in here. Nope.
Well.
Yeah.
Does Emily have any ideas to get you a body, perchance?
She told me that one of her ideas was to something about manufacturing new Warforged bodies at like an old creation forge that had been converted into a garbage dump. Something
Looks at
along those
Maru
lines.
for like a half second.
What did I do?
In his head, do we need that body? Does he need that body?
I'm not going to force myself into your Warforged friend's body. I'm
Nah,
perfectly
man,
happy
right,
in
I don't know what
here.
you're talking about.
I prefer arms and legs, though. But and you see Emily just kind of look towards the armor TK is wearing. Huh. I have an
not-
idea.
Mm.
Okay.
Can you
Wait.
plug Project Prismar into that?
I would love to. And he
No,
has no idea how to do such things.
no,
No, have Emily do it. Have Emily do it, please.
Fuck
No.
Prismar into what?
no.
Oh, I can do this.
I will stop
Did
this.
Did she just call Maru that?
No, she said
No,
have
no.
Emily do it.
No, like a suit of armor. She's gonna be like a regular Alphonse Elric.
Dude, that's what I was about to say. Is this fucking Fullmetal Alchemist?
Is it Alphonse or is it
Sure.
more like Cortana?
You don't know.
I would hope.
Because
it's
Alphonse is just full control.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember that set of armor Emily was talking about. It's got the architecture of that suit is strangely similar to Project Vismara.
God damn it. You go in
You
that
want me to just
thing, you're
plug
gonna
you in,
be... You're literally gonna be in like every fight we go into.
Can't you wear it, Duke?
Out of line, there was already like a fucking Yujin called fucking dibs like immediately
did
when it came up.
He did call dibs. That is the question.
That is the question.
Do you strip
that's
him?
I'm not gonna strip him.
Hey, man,
mean,
the other
I-
option is
If you don't want me to come into battle with you, I'd completely understand. I'd like to be aware of the world around me if you don't mind. So I don't know.
Just
If you just want me to sit in Project Vismara, I'm happy to do that too.
Is it fun in there?
Well, yeah,
I
I
mean,
just feel
even
kind
if
of
I
vulnerable.
the armor is probably not going to break. Like, look at this shit.
True.
Would you be okay with me coming along as a passenger?
I would be honored. That's up to Duke.
I don't know
Like
you as
I
well as I
said,
knew
you're
Duke,
gonna
if you don't
be-
mind.
You're gonna be here for like a lot of rough shit if you take a ride with him.
Well, where exactly would you like me to stay? I don't like sitting alone.
Well, I'm asking you if you could handle that.
I guess I've handled Worth. I've handled the dead and the dying. I don't know how I can handle seeing you dead or dying, but I can try to provide advice where I can. Let
I
you know
won't
if
let
it's
Handle
okay.
the killing though.
I'm a priestess of the Silver Flame, or I'm a priestess of the Sovereign Host. Death is not my preferred death is not my preferred thing, but I served during the last war, just as Duke did.
Yeah.
Mari's
Yeah.
just holding the plug and he says, "So, am I doing this, Sarah? What do you want me to do here?"
Well, don't rip it out. I don't want you to short. Make sure you hit the safely
Maybe-
remove device buttons.
Maybe let the one who
Cool.
has the knowledge of it go on.
Cool.
You, Sarah, can you make yourself to sleep and let Emily put you in?
I can. You're saying words that I don't under. Maybe I don't know.
But
Maybe we
Emily
try
killed
to-
herself.
We'll try
I eat the
sleeping
server, it'll go into
exercise. Like try sleeping.
Okay.
You know what sleeping is. You remember what that is, right?
I know how to sleep, Duke. I just haven't done it for a few months
Well, I'm
because I'm a
putting the
fucking
question.
zombie now.
No, that's a zombie. That one over there's a zombie.
Okay, well, I don't. You see Emily just kind of close her eyes, and then like kind of go limp for like a little bit again, and she kind of opens her eyes, like, what the hell was that? Why am I plugged into Project Physical? Oh, I did plug. Did you guys talk to her?
Yeah,
Is
she was
Sarah
pretty cool.
okay? Oh, good. All right. I suppose I'm happy she's doing okay. Though am I just gonna be tethered to Project Phasmara now?
We have a plan. We need you to do it.
Plan being
We need you to put her in that armor.
into the Mjolnir assault armor. Are you sure?
We
She
already
said she's
discussed it.
down.
She agreed to that?
Yep.
Okay.
She actually she was the one who suggested it.
Oh, I guess not being able to hear or see in there is probably giving her some house cramps. She unplugs the essentially what is a USB drive from her neck, goes over to TK, kind of crouches down, flips open one of the back panels,
He
plugs
bends
the
over
server,
for her.
plugs the server into TK's leg. Might take a while, but I figure we've actually hold on. I don't think it should take some time. How do I clickety clack, clickety clackety clickety clack? Give me like 5 more seconds. The human brain's at least 10 terabytes, so it takes a while to move. We've got at least 10 terabytes in that suit, though, probably.
Fucking, I don't know what a terabyte is, man. I'm gonna be real with you.
I can double check if you'd like.
It means you'll be fine.
I trust you. I'm willing to hold 2 souls.
Well, it's not you holding the soul. It's more
I am
the
one with
suit.
my armor. That is important for you to know.
Interesting.
Mars gonna jack into the armor and just check its storage space.
Mark jacks into the armor. Oh god, this armor is what's it called?
Or jacking into the armor non-consensually is crazy.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
can
That's
sense.
pretty. That's pretty chud behavior right there, pal.
It's pretty chud behavior.
If Mars
Alright.
sees new tech, he foams at the mouth.
I don't blame you.
Alrighty. Alright, Maru, how much do you know about the Halo series?
I know about the rings and the flood.
Alright, you jack into this piece of armor. It is unlikely. This is orders of magnitude different from any sort of like warforged or computerized system or artifice you've ever seen. This is clearly alien technology, as it were. It's honestly, it's a miracle the fact you're even able to understand this at all. This thing is approximately like 50 yottabytes in storage. If you get that reference.
50
Yes.
yottabytes.
Yottabytes.
I do
This
that
thing,
by me.
this piece of what's it called? This hold on, let me go back to the stats on this fucking thing. This is a set of powered assault armor with a manufacturer date sometime in like 2,000 years from now. It's got incredibly powerful, like it's made of hydraulics. You're not sure the armor can move itself, but this is like at least 10 times. Like you could, if you cannibalize this set of armor, you could probably rocket Eberron into the fucking space age.
Jesus.
This is some
Is there a way
incredibly
you can like
advanced
turn
tech.
this on? By the way, I've noticed it's not fully operational.
Oh, did you not press the on button?
Oh, I don't. Huh?
As the transfer finishes, Emily unplugs a cable and she presses a button on the armor. As she does, where is? I can't spell this correctly. Yeah, that's a close enough GIF for what we're talking about here is. So it's just like you immediately, as she presses this button, TK, you hear like a whoop sort of sound, and suddenly weird things start like appearing in the corner of your vision, and the entire suit begins like glowing with like orange hexagons. You see like a strange like symbol appear in like the bottom right corner of your vision. It's like a strange circle, and it begins like pulsating, and you see like 4 or 5 yellow dots like immediately like start appearing on that thing. To your top left, you're gonna see like a giant readout, and it's like constantly like paging text back and forth. It starts saying like blah 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 unknown, blah 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 unknown, height this number, skin color unknown, authorization
Can't
unknown.
read, but
Oh, can TK not read?
nope.
Oh god, TK. Just a bunch of weird text at the top of your corner of your screen. Directly in the center of your screen, or directly in the center of your vision, you're now going to see like a big plus sign, and it's like directly in like center of your. It's honestly kind of distracting. Like now, every time you like look around, you've just got this weird plus that's like constantly in the center of your vision. Though most notably, however, you do see a big blue bar in the top left of your screen, in the top left of your vision, just slowly start filling up until it says 22 out of 22.
22. I think that's not how old I am actually. I forgot. I don't know.
At which point you are suddenly going to hear a friendly female voice inside of your head. Oh, hello there. I've never been in here before, but this seems strikingly similar to Project Vizamara. You're TK, right?
Yes, I am the knight.
Wonderful. This is. Wow. It's gonna take me a while to get accustomed in here. This suit of armor is definitely not a natural formation.
Can Maru also hear this conversation while still being jacked in?
While still jacked in, yes. Otherwise, no.
He's gonna immediately jack out and be like, "Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to eavesdrop there."
Actually, no. What would happen is if you're still jacked into the armor as it powers on, you see like
Maru.
No. You see like all of the orange hexagons that are surrounding the armor. It almost cuts your cord in half. At which point, TK, you see the number in like the top left of your vision go down to 29 out of 22, and then very quickly increase back up to 22 out of 22.
Uh-oh. Scary.
Emily looks in and is like, congratulations, your armor's on.
How much power does this thing have?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But I will tell you what it can do, and the reason I was so interested in finding it. She looks at TK. She looks at Duke and says, "Hit him."
What the hell?
I trust you, Duke.
Someone take a swing at TK.
I thought you were saying
okay, I
him
got
hit me.
Maru's gonna take 5 steps back.
Yeah, Duke would
I'm not
clock
saying
him.
hit TK.
Wait.
Kuzin.
Oh shit! I should have used Black Razor.
I thought like this was a melee hit. I didn't know
everyone
we
is
hit it with a
venting their
weapon.
frustrations on him finally.
I'll just
Alright.
throw a beer glass at him.
Not everyone. It's not that tanky. But Kuzin pulls out like a big warhammer. He swings the warhammer around. He drops it directly on TK's head. At which point, however, the big orange force field appears around TK. At which point, the number inside your on the top left of your vision goes down from 22 goes down to 11 out of 22. Kuzin swings again. The number goes down to 5 out of 22. But Duke misses, and in the time it takes Kuzan to wind up another hit, you see the number go back up to 17 out of 22. And 6 seconds later, 22 out of 22.
Do you even
TK
know what
takes
numbers
no
are,
damage.
TK
You know how
does
to-
not know numbers.
You have intelligence, man. I'm gonna say you know what a fucking number is.
Well, he knows what a number is. He just doesn't know them.
He doesn't recognize a symbol for 1 or 2
Alright.
or whatnot.
Alright, well then out of character, this is how this works.
I think I got it.
Alright. But yes, TK feels Duke take 2 big swings at him, and nothing happens. No, don't ask how I found rules for fucking energy shielding in Pathfinder. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
All good.
All right.
Catch
See
you later.
you.
Peace.
So TK, while I was still jacked in there, don't be alarmed about all the flashing lights and numbers and text on your screen. This is what's called a visual HUD. It basically just displays information that might be on a need-to-know basis for you.
I'll have to learn how to read.
You don't know how to.
I feel like we've been
Yeah.
over this.
Milano, like,
It's called a HUD. It's one of the things we were playing and adding to Red Berries. I thought it was such a cool idea to just have like text on your eyes.
That
That's how
sounds
you
awful.
Warforged are at all times, isn't it? Sounds so useful.
oh, it surely is.
You have you have words on your eyes all the time?
Well, I mean, when you read a book, don't you?
Yeah, but that's when I'm reading a book, not trying to kill somebody.
I mean, it's quite useful. It displays a lot of information that, well, could be useful in varying situations.
I like having my full range of vision personally. That sounds scary.
Think about it like this. When I'm operating, the HUD keeps track of a lot of things for me, like the patient's blood pressure or their blood type or many other things.
So that's what I got my good old noggin for.
What could be wrong now?
Okay, guys, should we go kill Merrick's?
I'd like to kill Merrick's, unless you guys have any other business left here in Stormreach.
I think it's time to make our final moves. Think we're prepared and ready.
I think this journey is near its end.
So, how do we propose to get off of this island? I'm not sure how much fuel that thing has, the hovercraft thing.
I don't think your little hovercraft is going to make it all the way to Sharn. You might want a proper airship.
Well,
Well, there's always public transit.
Public transit?
what?
Like a wagon, those public wagons that go everywhere.
Oh, the
A-
public
a- a
air,
cro-
or like the light rail from back.
Oh
back in
yeah, I
Rome.
forgot.
You want to take a
Oh,
light rail across the entire Thunder Sea?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That is a form of public transit. There's got to be public airships that go from here to Sharn. They're two.
We
Oh.
have an airship. We just landed it, didn't we?
That's a little tiny one. That's like trying to ride a bike like to Japan.
It's fine. As
I
long
mean-
as it gets
I
the
mean-
job done.
I think
Mars directories start looking for any code word that matches Japan.
We're at
No.
war, Kujan. There is no we don't have time for luxuries.
This is what? How are we supposed to get across the ocean other than public transit?
there's no public transit all the way down to Stormreach.
How do we get back to the other country then?
You charter a ship. Isn't your friend like a noble or something? He could probably get us an airship.
I mean, he's not here.
That's what I said. That's
He's
what I
pointing to-
said to do.
She's pointing to Duke.
Is that? Oh shit! Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's
In
me.
case you all
okay.
forgot, Duke is a noble.
Yeah, I can set us up with something, but I kind of want to be quick about it.
Then let's move. Why are we sitting here in this stupid janky ass pub?
Yeah,
Are we
Aware of
leaving now then, I
Merrick's
suppose?
location?
yeah. Well, we
Sharn.
just go to an airship hub, and then I'm just like, hey, Do a favor for my family, and my family will pay you later. And they'll just give us something.
All right, cool. Roll me a diplomacy check at +5.
Why haven't you been doing this the whole time?
I don't
Oh, I
know.
did it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did it
doing
when we were at the trade station. That's how I got us all on.
Oh,
Like, you got so much capital, but Duke never uses it.
He's a humble man.
He is a humble man, and I appreciate his virtues.
I have -2 in diplomacy. That's crazy.
Because you never do it.
yeah.
I have 10 to
Dude,
intimidate. I have
you
6
rolled a couple
intimidate.
nat 20s. You rolled a
Do you
couple
wanna
nat 20s.
We're
you wanna
good.
intimidate-
We're on that
Okay.
ship.
22. Alright, cool. Let me fucking
The
figure out
vault
this.
is coming through. Give me a ship right now. Smack, smack.
Alrighty.
Rings
You see
doorbell. Ding, 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 ding. Airship.
Alright, Duke throws his weight around a whole bunch. You end up talking to this fairly nice dwarven woman. She's pretty muscular, not quite your average sort of looking airship driver. But she's like, sure, I'd be happy to fly a Son of Valdis. I normally transport cargo and whatnot for your house, but if you'd be willing to get in the back of my cargo plane, I'd be more than happy to fly over there. I'm headed back to Sharn right now.
That'd be more
What
than
is-
enough, ma'am. I thank you for your patronage.
Wonderful, please, right this way.
What is a plane?
It's an airship.
I understand an airship. What is a plane?
It's a type of airship, but rather than having a ring around the whole ship, you have 2 smaller rings around the plane. Helps. It's a Health Kenneth invention. It helps it go faster, and you don't need as much real estate, so they're a lot cheaper.
You see, August is gonna bookmark that shit in his brain essentially.
Interesting. All right. So on that note, does anyone have any other further business in Stormreach? Or you guys headed out?
I'm pretty happy.
I'm,
I'm pretty-
assuming we're leaving Project Vismar at the Lobster.
Do you not? The physical server itself? Emily says no. Are we not taking that with us?
So Merrick's can get his hands on it potentially? Unless you find some way that we could use it against him.
I mean, let's be real. If Merrick's gets his hands on it, that's probably better than if we leave it in a tavern, unguarded.
Yes, it applies against all forms of damage used, Jin.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's fairly valuable. I prefer not to just leave it here for someone to do horrible things with it.
Someone would probably just sell it for
I
scrap
mean-
metal.
Can't you just leave it with another version of yourself?
She kind of looks at Ashley, and she looks at the Emily from. She looks at Ashley. She looks at the Emily from Galarian and is like, "Can you guys hold on to this?" And she's like, "Hell no! I'm going back to Sharn to finish this along with you." And Ashley quips in, "And then you're sending me back to Azeroth." I mean,
I think we just should take it with us, honestly, because if
Yeah.
we are murdered, then I think him getting the server. It's only one of the servers, right?
yeah, there are multiple servers. This is the one that was. This is one that was in the laboratory underneath the Seers that you guys raided.
Then I can't really imagine Merrick's would be doing anything specifically nefarious with this specific server. There's nothing on it.
Yeah.
Presumably,
if you-
we're going to Sharn in order to stop him, and there's only one other one, and it's the one in his secret lab.
If he has multiple ones. I think him
Because
having
you
the extra one.
guys freed Jonah, right? So that means that's the only one that connects to the wider network.
I see. Well, Zombie Emily, why don't you hand me those potions? I'll hold on to them.
She rolls her eyes, and she will hand you guys 6 potions of water breathing and/or gender changing.
All right.
And
August
Are you gonna
will
be
go get
carrying
the.
all of them, or are we all gonna carry our own?
if y'all, I'm gonna write 6 on my sheet just in case y'all don't take yours. Is what I'm gonna do.
Okay, are you guys splitting the potions?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
sure,
think we
yeah.
should
Okay.
carry our own, because that dragon's gonna just pop up out of nowhere. I know for
Okay,
sure.
bad.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Why would I do that?
I do that sometimes. Like when we get items for all of us, I don't trust everyone to remember to write it down, so I write it down like I took all of them, just to be safe.
Okay, well, if you guys want to split them, you can split them, but you
Let's
don't
do
have
that.
to.
Just make sure to write it down so we don't get down to the moment. And it's like, do you have
Also,
it in your inventory?
are you giving one to Lucas? If you are, please let
Yeah.
him know.
I will.
Jen.
Wait,
Okay.
You
Why don't
can
we just
have
take them
my
now?
potion, because I don't think water breathing or ginger changing applies to myself.
I think it might.
It
I
might,
don't
I'ma
think
be
it
honest.
will.
Are
I don't think it
Warforged
does.
technically non-binary?
Well, I feel
I don't
like,
think
have you
gender
referred to
applies
your...
to Warforged.
Okay, can anybody remember referring to himself as, like, the male equivalent?
I do not have genitalia, Duke.
I think this is a yeah. Wait,
Are
would a
you immune to
gender
charms?
affecting spells work on
That sounds
Warforged?
like an engineering check.
Are you immune to charms, Maru?
Oh, I'm good at that. Damn it! I rolled a 5.
Are you? Last time I remember, you fell in love with the harpy at White Plume.
No, this is an actual question. I'm not trying to be condescending here.
Alright,
Oh, I don't know. I never said.
Kuzan, as far as you're aware, Warforged do not have gender.
But does that mean they're not affected by gender affecting spells and whatnot?
Uh-huh. You rolled a 5.
Damn it!
All right.
I would
Did-
bet on it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I mean, they're humanoid enough, and I
I
guess
say
it's-
just have it in your pocket just in case, you know?
I feel
There's
like
not going to be
Warforged has
any
some real
pain in
potential for
taking it.
metagaming.
all right, is anyone gonna grab Project for Smara, or if not?
It's in Yushin. It's in TK.
Is
Mhm.
Is it not, or is it just the girl?
Well,
I
cut out what is inside?
Emily's holding Project Vismara.
Yeah, so
apparently.
Emily is currently holding the server that contains Project Vismara. The person who is inside of it, Sarah, Duke's sister, is currently inside TK's armor. There's no one currently inside Project Vismara, she's just holding the hardware. On that note, she'll also say, and because we only have 6 water-breathing potions, I take it that means you're not coming with us, Blancar? And friends? Like, you're welcome to come, but,
Yes, Reginald, you should join.
are we bringing them?
The Clonker stays with Emily.
I'd be happy to bring you, but it sounds like they're fighting a dragon that you might not be terribly effective against.
I mean,
But I'd be happy to bring you along.
that's fine. I'm here to protect you. I don't really know what else is going on. I haven't really been paying attention, if I got to be honest.
I'd love if you came along, Blancar. What about
Okay.
the rest of you? Are you two also coming along?
John Human got fired from his job for not being at work today, so he's coming.
Yo,
do you
Tara,
mind if I hand John Human over to Maru so he also has a second character to play? So I don't have you being 3 people.
What?
Sure, I'll take John Human.
Tara, are you down to play Rayland at the same time as you play?
Are you guys feeling
I can
okay
do
with the
that for
double
sure.
characters
Hell
right
yeah.
now?
I love it.
I can do that.
I'm so
Alright.
glad this character's in play, and you play him so brilliantly, Tara.
Alrighty, well,
Yes,
she
you
says, well, in that case, if you don't have any other business here in Sharn, let's go on the ship.
Wait, shouldn't we make more of the potions in case the dragon shows up?
Do you guys want me to start brewing more potions? It's gonna take a few hours.
We have hours. We have to.
Okay.
I mean,
There's
I
no
could-
way we don't have a few hours. No way, right?
I could help you speed up the process. Is kind
Oh
of my
yeah,
forte.
your new friend also has alchemical training. Wonderful. Alright, the druid whose name is Umrag, that's an interesting name. Umrag lets you know the flight to Sharn is going to be several hours, yeah. So you guys have time.
I'm gonna be taking a 10 on that alchemy check for a total of 34.
Okay, on that note, so before we get to that, does the party have any other business here in Sharn?
I don't.
TK
I'm
kind of
good.
wanted to send a letter to his family, but I don't think he's gonna be doing that because he doesn't want to fuck with the time loop.
You don't want to send a letter to fuck with your family.
Yeah.
Alright. So is that a no? No one has any other business here in Sharn?
Nope. I'm good.
Alright, cool. Party gets themselves. And again, you guys are not the only people on board this plane or anything. But you guys definitely get the front seats. Hold on, let me grab everybody.
Hey Tara,
Yeah.
I'm eating the food of your homeland.
So is she just cooking the potions as we're traveling?
Hold on. I
I'm
have
feeling the
a
sudden
map.
urge to beat the shit out of Kujan.
I mean, portable alchemy labs are in fact a thing. So
She has a portable alchemy lab, yes.
Maru has one too. So I mean, wouldn't be a problem.
Wonderful. Well, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just porting you guys onto a cool map I found. Oh, that's double.
Yo, who are these people? Why is there another me?
Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on.
I love this.
Yo, I died.
I love the stock photo of people as a group. For
Oh, yeah, there's just a bunch of other people on this plane. I didn't want to make like 15 commoner tokens.
I love burritos.
why is Father Gregori here? Let me see here.
Are you guys not bringing the weenies?
Coming.
Father
I forget you guys-
Gregori.
Does Father Gregory not want to come along? Because like I can delete him.
He's a part of.
I must tend to my flock. And he
Does he?
takes a
Oh,
parachute.
please tell me he jumps out with the parachute.
he takes a parachute, depressurizes the cabin, and jumps.
No, Father Gregory!
Alright, so is that Gregory is not jumping on the plane?
Apparently
he
not.
jumped on the plane and realized, where am I? And then he just like, I got it. My people need me. And then just like jumps out the plane.
Alright, rip. In that case, please feel free to move your guys around in this tiny fucking cramped cabin. Where are you putting the fucking horse? Are you putting everything else? It's not like you guys are on essentially like a cargo airship. It's not like the most glamorous thing in the world. Obviously, there's definitely a lot of people just like there isn't really any chairs. People are just kind of leaning against the side. The airship taxis above,
Hey,
called
Dylan,
north of Stormreach. What?
can you size the map down a bit? It's so big. When big maps like this lag the game like really bad.
Hold on. Let
Yo,
me.
why does the horse have aura?
Because it had an aura at some point.
Still does.
Oh yeah. Does it still have a 10-foot aura?
Yeah,
Can you remind me what that is?
it's protection from evil.
Oh yeah, you protect from evil. There you go. Alright,
That's just wild.
and hold on, me, do. Well, anyway, while I'm fixing this, what do you guys do on the flight? Because it is a bit of a long flight back to Sharn.
Cooking.
Cooking, just brewing potions along with
Alongside his meth.
along with Ashley.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you talk about anything at all, or
you like brewing on flights? I'm sorry, I'm not good with small talk.
all good. I lost my urge for small talk when I lost my flesh. I just like brewing because it reminds me of home.
Your home?
Yes.
It's not here?
No, my name is Emily Blightfell. I know they all keep calling me Ashley, but I'm not from this world, like a few of the other people here are.
See.
I'm from a kingdom called Lordaeron. I doubt you've heard of it.
He runs his directory.
Nah,
Not from what I can see, no.
I'm the Emily of my world, if that makes sense.
I suppose as much as everything else is making sense right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, apologies needed.
And that's the extent of the small talk. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Great to know.
Kuzan leans forward and taps September on the shoulder.
September, you
Jeez.
have been topped on the shoulder.
She looks back at him. Hmm? What do you
Kuzan,
want?
like lets his hand linger on her shoulder a bit and goes, "Hey, you ever hear about the Mile High Club?"
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. uh, um, uh, I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. I just like
That's the correct response from September. I love it.
Just
You see
looking
her-
at fucking Kuzan dumbfounded.
Are
Yeah, yeah.
Are you fucking serious, mate? How does Kuzan react to this?
You probably say, "Well, if you change your mind, I'll be right here, honey buns."
You're terrible at this.
Wait,
you.
who's Kuzan talking to?
September.
Sean,
Kuzan is hitting on September in direct view of everyone.
yeah, I don't know how to fucking reply. Generally, I'm like
You already kissed. What do you?
September.
You
is
already
good.
That's
made
what I'm-
out. What's the issue here?
I wasn't trying to do more than that. I just wanted to do it in a plane.
Is there a bathroom in this plane?
No. It's a
God.
cargo plane.
You want us to all
Sorry.
just turn around, like look away?
Oh my god.
Look away for what? Look away for what? Huh? What terror?
Well,
Look away
you're
for
gonna
what?
start kissing, aren't you? You're gonna start logging lips. I don't think we have the time for anything more.
Yeah, Neji, do you want to make out? Do you want to make out?
You guys are fucking teenagers, you know that.
I am an adult. I am an adult. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to do tongue and all, or just?
Shame that August is so left out.
It'd be funny. I'm doing it for a bit, but if you actually think it'd be funny, then to go with it.
Okay, they start violently kissing. Just like,
Congratulations.
Violently kissing.
Everyone in the room is cheering them on.
Wonderful. That's the rest of the party doing is you're having this as this is happening.
But Clonker is just hanging out with Emily. They're chilling, you know. And TK is back in the other room. Just is grooming the right word for the horse?
Brushing, I think
You're
it would be
grooming
correct.
the horse.
Yes, it is grooming.
Grooming is the right word, but it's
Okay.
it's got a second meaning.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I'm having a little bit of difficulty scaling this map down. I'm sorry for the lag.
You're good.
I mean,
What
it's
if I
not like we'll be
do-
battling on this map or nothing like that.
Oh, that's way too small.
there's just like there's another plane that comes by, starts bumping into ours.
Hold on. Let me whiff this a little bit. I don't remember the fucking scale of this map. All right. No, now I need a bit more.
Well, we're just gonna perk up at the loud making out noises and say, you know, Kuzan, that's one step away from a gender changing potion to be a very interesting encounter.
Are you saying you like same-sex couples?
I'm saying,
Why do you say it
your
like
words,
that?
you drink a gender changing potion. Wouldn't they just be August number 2?
I wouldn't be opposed. August is a handsome man.
Okay, my apologies.
Damn straight. It's a yell at from the plane.
So.
Yeah, how do
fucking-
you feel about that, August? You know, you're technically making out with Kuzan right now.
Technically.
I mean, I'm not feeling his tongue in my mouth, so you know that's different.
These two
I
are
see.
siblings.
But
How
that
does
is your
September
mouth,
react
is
to
it
that
not?
comment?
I thought. Wait, didn't the party think they were siblings or something?
No, Party kept saying they were siblings, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't know.
I
You
didn't,
did
I didn't
it.
realize you guys were joking. I think TK definitely just believes that.
I think it's funny
I
that
don't
you
think
thought that
TK
was
would
true,
bat
too.
an eye at that either. He'd just
No,
be like, okay.
No, Terror said it. Terror started that shit. I remember that very
for
well.
sure was like the moment they changed, I was like, "Yo, this is August's sister."
Oh
You look-
my god, dude.
They look function not alike, but okay. I didn't say anything because I just like I let them keep the bit going.
Duke, what are you doing during all this same-sex marriage?
You
Can
make
just
out
not
with-
looking in that direction for sure.
Are you
make out-
standing? Are you standing right next to them, or?
Well, I think we're all like compacted, like in a room, are we? Like, or can I be like in the front with the pilot?
Can you see the map? I know it's laggy. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff on this map.
Just okay.
Oh, I didn't
Make
realize
the
we had a
maps
map.
smaller. It's literally
My
just
bad.
because the map is oversized.
I no. I
It's
don't
literally
think
like
it's-
I think 100 squares.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
come in.
I know.
All right. Let me
It should be
switch
fine.
all
We're
this
just
shit
using
around.
this as an in-between map.
Yeah, there's nothing weird's gonna happen on this map. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Oh,
guys,
it is like
Unbelievable.
Jesus.
Alright, hold on. Let me
Why am I right next to him? Why can't they be in the back?
hold on. Let me. I have an idea. Let me see if I
Put
can
yourselves
fix
where you're
this.
not near the pilot.
Free country, free speeding, my friend. You can't.
I'm about to
can't-
open up the emergency door.
Fuck.
I mean, technically, Joverson already opened it, so I'm not sure if that's.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I
pouring-
figured the rest of the party. What's it called? I figured after. What do you mean, Jefferson? Oh, you mean the gunslinger cleric man?
I mean, sorry, not Joverson. Joverson is in canon in this universe. At least I don't know.
I mean, maybe he is now. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Let me do. Let's do. Okay, I don't want 50 by 50. I want like 40 by 40.
Also,
Okay.
real quick, like finish what you're doing, but real quick, do we have a stat block for John Human?
Yeah, just regular level 2 guard. I don't think it's gonna come up. I
Gotcha.
will send you it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I think I saved. Yeah, I saved it. I know the exact because there's a lot of level 2 human fighter stat
Oh, yeah,
blocks.
I
have
just
the right
grabbed
one.
one random.
Yeah,
Just
It's
feel free
the
to
one
send
I
it to
sent
me.
you. It's Resolute
Oh,
Guard.
shit.
He has
So
improved
laggy.
trip and power attack.
All you
just,
need.
Just drag me to the pilot. Tell it.
Oh, actually, I should mention he has improved trip, which means that CMD +4 to actually it was +6. Oh,
+6 on trip. It already
Yeah,
says
he's
it.
pretty good on trip.
wait,
Alright, so as
Wait,
these
that's not-
guys are all
that
making
math
out.
isn't correct
Wait, what?
because he has a Gazarm, which gives you another +2 on trip.
I
It should
don't.
be +8 on trip.
Oh my god, did the stat block make a mistake?
Or am I? I might be thinking of disarm. Because disarm
Uh,
weapon too.
It's a
That's
trip weapon. A trip weapon does not give you a bonus on trip. It's just if you fuck up, you can drop the weapon rather than them getting a trip attempt on you.
All right, you're right.
Oh, shit.
I'm
fuck.
mega nerd. Anywho,
I'm also mega nerd because I'm the one that fucking brought it up.
massive kissing aside, Duke just kind of sits down in the second pilot seat next to Mrs. Worf. There's a bunch of weird gizmos in front of here. It looks like all those buttons Lucas was poking when he was like back in the party. But he's just kind of taking a leak out the door in the back right now. So he ain't sitting here with you guys. So
The fuck?
what does Duke do? Is he just sits down in the front pilot cabin?
I just
and
want
Orvin
everyone to
looks at
take
you
a
as
look at
just like,
session stuff real quick.
okay, very very silly gifts.
I talked to the pilot. I'm like, so, hey, often,
Ask
how
his
long you
name.
been flying?
Ask him his name.
For House Valdis, how long have I been flying for House Valdis, or in general?
Sure.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm a
in
little bit
general.
distracted from what's going on behind me right now.
Yeah, let me close those blinds. as they are vicious.
this
Can y'all like go to the other side of the ship?
it's a
We've
very
stopped by now.
branch,
This is
dude.
a long time to make out.
Do we continue? Do we continue? Do we continue? Just
I
It
think
sounds like you
TK,
want to.
TK pokes his head to ask a question into the main room, and then him and Duke's sister just see the scene and are like, I'll ask later.
Throw a blanket over TK.
this lasts for this lasts for half an hour, and that's it.
Okay, okay.
That's it.
Alright.
What do you mean
That's a
that's it?
long-
That's a long ass time.
It's so long as time to be straight kissing someone.
Alright, so Duke, you just make small talk with the pilot. You don't do anything else.
Yeah. How long you been flying?
About 50 years or so. Been
Oh.
working for House Aldous mostly for the last 30 or so, just during the last war, moving cargo here and there. Mostly animals in the back, but the back of the plane's been cleaned since then.
Oh, that's good. Might have to hose it down a bit in that, general area.
What do you mean, hold me down?
No hose, hose like water.
Oh, yes. It's a bitch to clean, especially when we've been transporting cattle and goose. They definitely don't like the exposed space. I don't know if you've ever had to transport animals a long distance before, but they get really antsy if they don't have room to prattle.
Yeah.
This is the encounter,
Jay.
isn't it?
This is the encounter. August, what are you doing as other you is having passionate kissing? And I'm
I
going
was
to use
show-
the word kissing because I'm not going to let you go any deeper than that on stream.
We
They're
weren't. I don't
holding
think either of us
tongue
were
in.
planning on it.
They're
Oh, we
tongue
know, don't
in. They're licking each other's
We're
necks.
Frenching. We're Frenching.
August is
August.
just August is just looking in the captain's cabin, just looking out outside the window.
Hi, you're just trying to close the curtains, trying to not pay attention.
Yeah.
Alright. What about Mr. 30 Bluff Check? What are you up to? Intricately staring?
Yeah, he's studying. He's like, yes, yes. Very fine techniques. Not how
Except
I
for
would have
any
done it.
problem.
I would have done it a bit better, but
They're too busy. They're too busy. They've been too. So
Alright.
well,
Now,
hold
after
on. No, hey, no, I'm going on. I'm moving away.
what?
I have this boy. I'm going to RP him a little bit.
You talking about me? You talking about fucking me?
He's gonna like tap Emily with his cane.
Hello?
Hello, I am Roland. How are you?
I'm not sure why you're on this plane, but thank you for helping us stop a man from consuming every soul in Sharn.
Well, I'm a noble adventurer while also being a noble.
What house do you belong to?
Rayland. That house. Whatever house
Rayland.
Rayland is.
Raylan
Yo,
is
Nedgy,
the
what
Dragon
house
Heart
does this
house.
boy belong to?
Raylan isn't a
Is he
Dragon
belong
Heart
to
house.
any house? Oh, he's just like a noble
I mean,
family.
noble
He's
house
just-
is
his
outside of
family's
the
his
Dragon
family's
Mark,
just
right?
super rich.
My family's
so you're
rich.
not-
That's
you're
how
not a
I'm in the
noble.
house.
You're not a noble by blood. You're just a rich prick.
His family runs every single napkin you have ever seen is
All
by
right, we
him.
run. Shit. We run Campbell.
You're wealthy. I can tell that from the thing. So am I. So am I. I come from House Caniff. I imagine we've probably done business together at some point, though
Yes.
maybe not me and you specifically. Do you want my business card?
No, I
or-
remember you. You ordered some napkins and I gave them to you directly. I'm inserting
Cool.
myself into lore.
She looks at you and is just like, "All right, Mr. Napkin Vendor."
Yes. You like some napkins? Here you go. Gives her like a whole
Slowly
stack of
begins-
napkins right on top of
Slowly
her
begins
butt.
turning back towards Blanca as if to ask for help.
Who?
She starts looking at Blanca like desperation. Like, please help me with this man.
Emily?
Yes.
He's
Oh,
just
you
gonna
make
not a
some
good
napkins
direct-
too. Here you go.
he's gonna just pick up what's his name? Fucking what's his
Artemis?
character's name?
Say my whole name. Say my name. Say the whole name.
He just picks up Purple Man.
No, it's
and-
Roland Reginald Anthony Raylan the Fourth Jr. That is my name.
He picks him up and says, "Listen, I bet we could find some napkins in the back, buddy. Let's go."
Well, I
Let me
have
hit that
napkins. Do
button.
you need more? Oh, quite
we
the
need to
adventure,
compare-
aren't we?
We need to compare them to make sure there's no competition.
Oh, they're definitely his napkins. It's a complete monopoly.
Well, I've heard differently. So
Okay. Adventure.
indeed. And as he lets him go through the door first, he closes the door behind him and like blockades it with a chair or something.
Oh, you bastard!
You lock
looks
fucking
at-
Reginald in the back room with the horse and barrow.
Problem solved.
Thank you, Blunker. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Alright, Mary, you're not stuck with this guy. Would you like to brew a potion of water breathing? Meru?
He turned himself off. He doesn't want
Sorry,
to
I
deal
was
with
on
it.
the phone. What's up?
I said, so you're trying to brew a potion of water breathing, yes?
I mean, I'm just helping her, like, on the
She's
side.
She's currently making a potion of water breathing. If you could roll me an alchemy check, you guys can get this done in the course of a flight. If you want more than one potion, it's gonna require money though.
Why do we
You
want
also have
water
all
breathing
of those
potions
magic
again?
items. You also have a bunch of those magic items you could identify.
Also, why do we need more water breathing potions?
I don't
Yeah,
know. You guys said
we
you
got
wanted to
more.
make a
Mm.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
I
we got
thought
more
we needed
people,
the gender
okay.
changing, not the water breathing.
same thing. It's the same recipe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You just need to.
Water breathing
You
and
just need to
kind of
spit
mix.
in it. You gotta spit in
kinda
it for it
mixed
to
the
be
two
the
of them
gender
together.
change one.
Have one without the other.
You asked for two different types of potions. She just kind of mixed them together.
Well, I think she was just half listening, and then she was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, these are the two things I did."
There you go. You also have a bunch of magic items to identify, though. Before you're able to do any of that, Mr. Reginald just is kind of forcibly shoved into your section of the plane, and the door is locked.
Ah, an alchemist. You look like you need napkins.
Oh God, not this one.
A napkin?
Yeah, here you go. Full stack of napkins.
A full stack of napkins is dropped at your feet, Maru.
You look like maybe. What happens if we put a napkin in that potion?
I'd assume it'd absorb it.
Oh, here we go. Come on, let's try it.
No.
Why not?
Do you drop a napkin into this potion? This
He's
half-finished
already.
potion?
He's asking. He's bugging him about it. Come on,
If you
just like a
start
little,
dropping
maybe like a
napkins in the
tiny
potion-
piece. Maybe if I like cut a corner and we throw it in, maybe we'll see what happens.
If you start dumping napkins in our potions, I will force feed you a gender change potion.
What does that mean? What's a gender change potion?
Mario shoots a look at Ashley.
I think we should. I think it'd be funny.
I think it'd be funny too, honestly.
Want-
You look like you
want that?
need napkins. Oh my God, here you go.
You hold him down. I got the potion.
TK, are you okay
Hold
with
on.
this?
TK?
You are.
Okay with this?
Whoa!
Wait, what am I? Am I okay with the potion thing?
Either adding napkins to an unfinished potion and/or forcibly feeding him a gender changing potion.
I mean, I'm not a napkin expert. Maybe they're able to increase the potency.
Yes.
As for the potion, we all
And this
need to drink one
specific
eventually.
napkin line adds potency to the max. That is what our company tagline is for this one.
Ashley just crosses her arms.
I say we give it a try.
We might be able to work with this, Ashley. So
You want him to
let's just
dump a bunch of paper into the potion.
No,
I mean,
just
if we
one
just force feed
one
him the
piece of
paper,
paper,
then-
just one little sliver.
I'm kind of interested if the effects of the potion will still last on parchment.
All right, I suppose we can. This is my last mixture, but go right ahead.
Fine, but you're eating the napkin, Mr. Reginald.
I agree.
I forgot to level up the horse.
I will save
You should
it
do
and
that
sell
now.
it as a new napkin line. The gender-changing napkins.
Are we level
Is that
six?
For
a yes
your
or
wonderful delights.
Is that a yes? You're dumping a bunch of napkins into this unfinished potion.
Take one napkin.
All right, you take one napkin and you drop it in the unfinished potion. Yes, no, maybe.
Hold on, let me end this call. Here we go.
What call?
No, I was getting called.
Oh,
I'm good. Yes, one napkin
So is that a yes
in the
you drop-
potion. Yes.
cool. Roll me D10,000, please. It's been a while.
Yo!
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I used this table.
This napkin's so potent.
Hilarity ensues.
I mean, horse gets hit points and skills, and he
No,
gets a
he
feat.
doesn't. He doesn't
doesn't
get
get-
that.
Really?
You
I
said
guess he actually- does he get a feat? He
1d10,000?
might get a feat.
Yep.
He does not
At
get
every
a feat. He
odd
doesn't
level,
get.
you get a feat.
No. It's different for the horse. Unless that's
Mm.
only bonus feats.
Mm.
No, it's the
Surely
total
you get
number of feats.
something.
Nope.
Uh,
Hit dice is still 6. Does not go up.
oh, your hit die
base
doesn't
attack-
go up.
Nope. Base attack
Okay.
doesn't go up. None of the saves go up. Skills don't go up. Feats don't go up. Natural armor bonus doesn't go up. Strength and dex bonus does not go up. Bonus tricks does not go up. And special, none.
Ooh.
That's
Damn.
fucking brutal.
Horse gets +1 charisma because I feel bad for it.
Honestly,
By the way,
I
if
rolled
y'all
this
think I won't kill
D1000.
this whole party with a side character, y'all don't know me too well. Boo!
If that
he's so
if that-
funny.
if that ever comes up, I'm gonna be surprised. All right, 9377. What the fuck did you just do?
The ultimate napkin potion. That's what... Tara, how would you feel if like we actually TDK because of the napkin?
It'd be fucking great.
You rolled a 10,000? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I got a table with a lot of random effects on it.
10,000 effects? Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, hold on. What would that? Okay. All right. Hey, Myro, do you have any swords on you?
No, Maru actually does not carry, like,
You
weapons.
do not carry any sort of bladed weapon.
I did when we went to White Plume Mountain, but I dropped it after we went through the microwave trap.
Reginald, are you currently carrying any swords?
I think I'm a dual wielding, so I think I got 2 of them.
You're currently carrying 2 swords?
I'm carrying 2. What are they called? Etox? S-Talk.
S-Tox. Okay, is an S-Talk a sword?
Let's see.
I've got plenty of swords.
I know. I'm hoping.
S-Talk.
S-Talks are swords, they just...
They're a
have,
lot like
very long
rapiers.
hilts.
Yeah,
S-Talk is a type of sword. Cool. Roll me. I guess 1d10.
Please
Alright.
tell me, level 2, nobody gets a magic weapon or some shit.
Roll 1d10. Correct?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yes.
Roll it even off. All right. Left. All right. Cool. You dump your napkin in the potion. The potion just kind of explodes in a bit of smoke, and suddenly your left pocket feels really wet.
Oh.
Like where you or like the sheath
I
where you're
see.
holding your left S-Talk is now really wet, and surprisingly creamy.
It's a
Oh
good thing
wait,
we
no,
have napkins.
it's his cane. It's his cane. That's where he keeps his sword. They're both in his cane, kind of like Brooke from
yeah,
One Piece.
your cane starts to smell like cooking.
I pull out the sword compartment that the cooking smelling's coming from.
You open your cane. It is no longer a sword cane. It is now a butter cane. For your blade has now been replaced with a stick of butter.
Oh.
Good thing you were dual wielding.
Good thing you were doing.
That's good, because I
Yeah,
think
it's
like
just-
my shit canceled out because of the way Neji built this boy.
Well, one of your swords is now like a 3-foot long stick of butter.
Does it still like stay like a sword?
No, it's butter. Your sword is butter, man.
Ah, damn. It can't be cold butter. Because
I
of
mean,
blood.
it could be cold butter, but you're on a plane right now, so just very full of buttery goodness.
That's interesting.
Random magic is random like that. Also, you've probably ruined this brew.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Does it at least turn to butter as well?
I mean, the potion itself definitely develops a little bit of a buttery taste.
Add another napkin.
Do you guys want to keep playing with fire here, buddy?
Kinda.
Alright, TK, what are you doing during all of this?
He's chilling with the horse. He's happy. This is his most treasured companion. August is a good second, but he still loves the horse.
Wow, wow. Picking favorites, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if August wants to be his mount, then he can offer. But until then,
Yeah, man, if you drop like a enlarged person scroll, maybe.
I bet that I'm back.
I'll note it. I'll remember that. Yeah.
Alright, TK is just kind of sitting in the back, leaning on a bunch of crates here and there as they're brewing potions and Roland ruining it.
Family bonding is what he's doing.
The horse turns to TK and says, I feel like we're nearing the end of the game here, sir. Got any plans for if we get out of this alive?
I have no idea. Well, I mean, I suppose after that I'll need your guidance more than ever.
Well, I'd like if you, stop throwing yourself into danger and we could make our way back to Droam.
I think that's a good idea.
Unless you want to stick around in Sharn and deal with the fallout of everything related to Project Vesmara. You could conceivably definitely, find a good place around here. Maybe put a ring on one of the Emilys.
Fucking, I don't know. I mean,
What?
I'm an orc. Listen, I'm like 16 years old, but that's pretty old for an orc.
That's middle age, man.
Yep.
You might want to consider finding someone to settle down with, DK. You're
Yeah,
not going to be around forever.
that's true.
What about that September girl over there?
He
She reminds me of
hates-
August.
all
I think
consist-
September's a little occupied.
Yeah, everyone's just
I'll
trying to
ask her when
pass
she-
around
maybe-
September is crazy.
I'll ask her when she's not busy. I think she's busy right now.
I can't force you to get married, TK. But as I said, unless something else happens, the Blood Axe bloodline dies with you.
Mara's gonna run the keyword blood axe through his directory.
Oh yeah. Well,
boy.
is Maru not aware of this? Oh yeah, absolutely. You are aware of Clan Bloodaxe. They are a orcish clan. They prove themselves during Droam. They are in fact the leading monarchy over in Droam, like the big monster nation. They are rulers, not necessarily like Iron Fist rulers, but it is an orcish monarchy, so take of that what you will. They've been in pretty much near constant wars with the Brennish kings, though that's mostly due to the fact that most humans are incredibly racist towards orcs. By human standards, they're a bunch of brutish, they're a bunch of uncivilized brutes. By orcish standards, they are remarkably charitable. You are aware the Bloodaxe clan has like 15 million different descendants, one of which happened to have moved here to Stormreach and took a much more pacifistic route. They changed their last name, but genealogically speaking, the Oatmeals are still Bloodaxes.
TK, you're royalty.
Yes,
I am.
he is.
What are
Oh,
you doing here?
I ask myself that every day.
You could be living up a lavish lifestyle, or even do whatever you
That's what I've
please
been
to.
telling
Really,
him. That's what I've been telling him.
Well, okay. To be fair, when I found this out, I think it was literally minutes before I met you, actually. And that's when I found this out. Yes. And so, I mean, I'm kind of in a situation where, yeah, I could do that, but I've kind of gotten myself too deep into this that I need to kind of see it through to the end. Also, I think I'm gonna be erased if I don't leave. So,
Well,
if I don't
minus
deal with
the,
this,
I don't fully understand this timey-wimey stuff either, but my objective here is to protect you, my monarch.
well, if things
and I will
do go
protect you all the
smoothly,
same, dearest horse.
if things do go smoothly, you have plenty of tale to tell back home. I'm sure you'll be accepted in, or well, at least for saving the world.
Absolutely. This is why
Gotta
I'm
count for
telling you he
something.
needs to. This is why I'm saying he needs to find a woman.
Maru's eyes like slowly drift toward Ashley.
The Ashley's zombified neck looks at you like fucking what?
Shrugs.
No.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, the horse is also female.
No!
I
You're getting a nice orcish woman, TK.
do orcs usually elope with horses? Maru looks
No.
very completely confused.
We are not continuing this discussion. Speaks the horse. But what I'm saying is TK is 15, and this sounds really weird out of context, but that's really old for an orc.
That's I think 26 in like orc something or
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, like orcs 60
Okay.
years old is like ancient for an orc.
Well, if it's any consolation, TK, I'm around 5 years old, so I'm kind of new to this love game too.
I
Are
don't
you offering?
want to force
I just
TK
have
into a
genitalia.
relationship. I do not wish to force TK into a relationship. Love is something you cannot force. It's just I worry that one of the heirs of the Blood Axe Empire in Droam is currently flying into a death trap.
Love is a
I mean,
precious thing. What if that
it is
should be held
Discord.
so closely to one's heart?
I think we're both getting deleted. I'm gonna be real with you. If we don't deal with this, I think we're both getting deleted. So it's not like we can step back now.
That is
But
true. We are too deep. I'm just saying after all of this, when things go back to normal.
Oh
Do
god,
you
yeah.
have
After this,
plans?
I'm probably gonna go crash at Joe Fritzon's place for a while longer, but I don't know. I'll
Who's
figure it out.
Jefferson?
Oh yeah, I never told you about him. He's an old
Is
friend.
he talking to Sarah or the horse?
The horse.
Okay.
Currently they're talking to the horse. Sarah's not talking in this entire conversation because she's embarrassed to be in here.
Yeah.
Who's Jefferson? The horse asks.
An old friend. He picked me up before I met you. We had some fun time together.
But I met you on the way to Bellum. That would have been like how many years ago? That would have been before you found your headband, wouldn't it have?
Armbands, but yes.
Armband, yes. I am. You haven't contacted this person since? They must be worried about you.
Fucking. I mean, I didn't really consider it. I've been kind of busy. I really haven't had any downtime. I gotta be real with you.
We just left Stormreach, but yeah, I suppose we were busy that whole time. Well, when Merrick's is dead, contact your friend. You deserve to have some R&R time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Has everybody taken an action now? I think that's everybody. I miss
Did John
anybody?
Human take an action? I just wanna be like a side character advocate here. No,
John
just-
Human's getting as much sleep as he can right now after like working for like 10 hours straight from his shift and then immediately raiding an air shift and then getting onto another air shift.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure John Human was good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Just
he's
John Hughes
fat
back
resting.
just sleeping. That makes sense.
Yeah, give him his long rest.
Alrighty. On the subject of long resty stuff, it does take like 5 hours. So, would you like to roll the spellcraft check for those items you found, Meru?
Sure. Can you tell me now if taking 10 will beat every single one of them?
Depends what your take 10 is.
26 in total.
Yes, no.
Okay, I'll roll 1 for that no then, and then the rest are 10s.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
A little bit worse.
Okay. You have no idea what this scroll is. So the scroll was the highest DC. Again, it's a scroll case. It's inlaid with the symbol of the silver flame. It's got studded tiny diamonds. It's like 5 pages long. It looks incredibly valuable. The case itself is incredibly valuable. Not the slightest clue what's on this scroll.
Does it look super important?
It does look incredibly important and incredibly magical.
Okay. So,
The cape you found, however, you identify the cape as being this. So you're currently wearing it, but I'm sure you're quite familiar with this cape.
Oh.
It's that cape. That's what That's what Meru is currently wearing.
Oh.
So up to you if you want to let everybody know about that. This belt, the black belt, this is a +2 belt of physical perfection. It gives you a +2 enhancement bonus to every single one of your physical scores. So strength, dex, and con. This does not stack with existing enhancement scores.
Did the belt? What's his name? Give me +1.
Your
Oh, it was +2.
Yeah, so this is a lot better than your current belt.
Like,
But
if
it's
anybody
all
wants to
physical.
take my old +2 dex, I'll take the new one.
I think you should take it, Tara.
I was just like foaming at the mouth for this belt, but man, you can take it if you want.
Oh, if you want it, go ahead.
No, man, you can take it. You can take it.
You want my old
What
dex?
are the rules for if
I
you fail a
don't need-
spellcraft check? How
That will
long
buff
does it
your
take
AC.
until you can do it again?
Level up.
That will buff your AC, August.
So,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna do
don't wear
something really
armor.
weird.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, take the dex belt, man.
Yeah, hold on. I need to check something real quick on my character sheet.
All right,
Okay.
so if you level up, or you can just have someone else look at it, because you're not the only spellcraft person in this party.
Maru's kind of really interested in this, so
It is definitely a very powerful spell, I'll tell you that. You can clearly tell it's magical, and honestly, the fact that you can't decipher it, as an alchemist who's definitely dealt with plenty of divine magic scrolls in your time, shows you, like, this is probably, like, one of the only... Like, most spell scrolls are, like, 1-2 pages long. This one's 5 pages long. That's unusual.
we're gonna do that.
No, I bet it's something to like destroy this.
Oh, you're blowing a hero point to identify this scroll. You're blowing 2 hero points?
Oh, I still got like 3. I never used a single one
Oh
in this
my!
campaign so far.
I mean, if you want to spend it on identifying this scroll, by all
This
means.
seems like a very important set piece. So
Roll spellcraft at +8, good sir.
normal is 16, so 8 for 24. Just throw it. Wow, that's terrible.
That's such an unfortunate nat
Rip!
one.
You know what?
Ripperino.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
super
you
tough. Oh well.
I don't
I
think PK has any more.
I am so sorry, Maru.
That
That's
happens.
so incredible, unfortunately.
That is so incredibly unlucky.
Yeah, it happens. It's alright.
But okay, for the belt situation, so Duke is taking the belt, and you're taking off your old dex belt.
Yeah, I'm giving it to August.
All right, August, are you putting on his old dex belt? Because I think you also have a magic belt as well.
Do I? I don't remember. To be honest.
It should say on your character sheet.
Hold on. Belt. Hold on. Bear belt. I think it's like belt of Constitution. I think.
Yeah, you have a belt
Oh.
bringing your con from 6 to 8. So if you take that off, you're losing a bunch of max HP.
Ah, shit. Uh,
It's up to you, Mia.
God,
I
nah.
also
What did
can't pick
the new
belt.
belt give me? You said it
The
was
new
plus
belt is
strength, plus dex.
Yep,
And
so
con.
this is a belt of physical perfection. It will give you a +2 bonus to strength, dex, and con.
Oh shit.
All 3.
Dude, as the hand
Actually, I
combat
might
guy,
have-
that's so worth it.
It's a pretty cool
The
belt.
suit gives you enhancement bonus. I might have an
Yes.
old magic item that I could give out to you guys. If my sheet would fucking load.
Does anybody not have a magic belt?
I think even Luciano does. Luciano might not, but I think he does. I think he also has a belt of Dex.
I don't know why this page is so laggy.
I don't got a belt. What are
It's
we
because
talking
it's the
about?
map.
It's a belt of Dex.
It's like
Plus 2
fucking
Dex.
affecting everything right now.
What is it? A
I've
plus
made the
2?
map smaller.
Yeah,
I'm
plus
sorry if
2
it's still
dex.
lagging.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't have anything in a belt slot.
Tara, you give your old belt to Maru?
Okay, you understand? It is a hot +2 dex belt. A hot pink +2 dex belt.
Yes. Hot pink is a hot pink belt
Much appreciated.
with the bejeweled belt buckle.
Oh yeah, that's the one your artificer friend made for you.
Is there an insignia on there?
The
think
+2
it said,
perfection
like-
belt. It
I
had
think it said like
the
sassy or something.
You also found a longbow. It is made of white oak and wood, clearly a sort of elven bow. It is leaking a weird purple gas, and as Maru is examining it, it would be. What are you? Oh shit! Would that affect you? Because you're not.
If I'm not
Is it
mistaken,
poison
Luciano
related?
called claim to this belt.
No, it's not. It's not a poison. It is. I want. Does that work on?
Like
No,
an
because you're
inhalant?
no, you're neutral good. You
Yeah.
pick it up. This bow is infused with the power of chaos. This is an Anarctic longbow. Specifically, a +2 Anarctic longbow. It is infused with the power of chaos. It makes the weapon chaotically aligned. It deals a bunch extra damage against lawful people, and anyone who wields this who is lawful takes a negative level. It is a bow infused with the power of chaos.
I let the party know.
I believe Luciano said he might want that because he likes his bow and arrow.
We can keep it aside for him. Because out of character, he did say he would be back around like 7:30-ish. So I mean,
Do you want to keep that in your sheet for the time?
be good for.
yeah. I'll just keep it on my sheet, and I'll let
Alright.
him know, and I'll like hand it off to him.
Yep. Just send him a PM is all.
Gotcha. What's the name of it? It's the Arctic
It is
longbow.
Anarctic longbow. It is
Antarctic.
like anarchy, basically.
Yeah, Antarctic
Oh,
longbow
wow,
plus
pants.
1.
+2, actually.
Plus 2.
This is a. Also, I should also mention, you can roll me an appraise check on this thing. This is the most expensive item you've found so far. This is a fucking expensive
31?
ass.
I needed
Yeah.
that nat 20 earlier, bro.
This bow you're holding is probably more expensive than this airship. This is around 30K for this one bow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on my back for now.
Just hold on to that.
How much does it weigh? Like 4 or 5 pounds?
It's just a regular bow, 4 pounds.
Okay, gotcha.
And finally, the last item you found is the shield.
A shield.
This is a shield of the Rockin' Wizard. It's a +3 heavy shield. When worn, it will give you DR2 silver. And in addition, once per day, this shield allows the wielder of the shield to cast the last spell that a Mr. Real, the Wizard of Nomathis, cast.
You should have let them figure that one out in character.
Oh, I was tempted to,
Ooh.
but
Oh,
I didn't
can
hear
I
what you
also
Way
said.
in the other campaign?
could I also roll spellcraft on these nades you dropped in that room?
That would not be a spellcraft. That would be an alchemist check.
Oh, I mean, I can also rock those.
Also true, but I figure that's not a difficulty for you.
Probably not.
Do you need to be proficient with shields to use that shield?
Yes, it is a shield weapon, a shield proficiency weapon.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm proficient with it. If no one else wants it, because I know he got the suit, I'll take
I
it.
don't want
I mean,
it.
aren't you? Isn't everybody here proficient in shields?
I
No,
don't know.
not me. Not me.
I use a
No,
tower
I was
shield.
saying because it had like spells on it to give it to.
August, but if you need to
No,
be
it-
proficient.
I mean, it doesn't have spells. It just lets you cast one particular spell. Wonder what that spell would be.
Well, the last one. Do we know what the last one was?
What was
Dude,
it?
I
Was enlarge and reduce.
He wasn't there that last session.
No, I know he wasn't. That was the last spell he casted, though.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
yeah, I don't need. I got my tower shield, and that's weaker than that.
I'll fucking take
Sure.
it then.
Oh, you're giving the shield to TK?
Go for it.
I congratulate TK. Your +3 heavy shield. Holy shit! What is your AC now?
Not enough. Hold on. I
It's
need
fucking
to...
dang.
I can't even put it on my goddamn sheet because it's so fucking laggy.
You guys got TK the powered armor. You got him the magic shield, the shield with DR.
He is
Holy
the
shit.
tank, so I guess that's.
TK is a tank.
But
Dude,
Yeah,
what is
it's-
happening?
We got 2 tanks in this bitch. Don't forget that.
Uh,
I got 30
We got 3
AC.
tanks in this bitch. Don't forget that.
Wait, what's your AC?
What is it now? I'm 23 right now.
You're like
Holy fucking
yeah.
shit!
We got 3 tanks in this bitch.
holy fuck.
Oh, I can't even say anything. My AC is also 23.
We got 4 tanks.
We
in
got
this
4
bitch.
tanks in this bitch.
What's my AC?
We are a pretty high AC. I mean, yeah.
My AC is
I like going in first.
Hey, no, don't say that. Dylan will bring like shit that hits high. We have no AC, damn.
We
no
have shit AC, bro. We all like. I wish dude. I need more AC, dude. My
I
AC
need
is
so
ass.
much more AC.
speak for your fucking self. I got like 19.
I need better full play. We drop another one of those power armors. My armor's not strong enough.
Did that alchemy check pass for those nades?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Gotcha.
do. And you got 2 of each. This would make more sense if you played Counter Strike.
Oh.
Think
Oh
of them
fuck.
think of them like potions, but you throw them.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And it's around this point I'd probably be asking for a perception check from Duke.
Alright.
Is this a heavy? Is this heavy steel?
Heavy steel shield.
Shit.
What do I see?
It's called Duke. You're on this plane map, yeah?
Yes, this is very hard to move.
No, it's okay. I apologize for the lag. Though part of the reason of that lag is because, well, as Duke is like sort of paying attention to everything around him, he suddenly realizes things on board this plane are now terribly wrong. As the dwarven woman next to you slumps down over her seat
Oh my god.
for rising again and looking towards Duke and says, "Hello there. Never thought I'd get a chance to actually look at you."
What the fuck?
She had red berries. and
Does
shit.
that sound like Merrick?
He sounds I mean, definitely still sounds like a very nice old woman, but as she rises from her seat and the dwarven woman surveys the back of her plane carriage with red berries, she says, I'm so happy, really, that you decided to not take up my generous offer to throw Emily off a cliff. Really, I am. I would have been all but disappointed if you'd just gone and offed yourself, because now I get the pleasure of meeting you. Though perhaps in the flesh is not the right word.
August,
Uh,
get the wheel. As Duke is gonna fucking just try and tackle the woman.
August will
What's it
oblige.
called? Duke,
Wait, August,
Duke,
you know how to fly?
I
Just
mean,
hold it straight.
as Duke
Let
goes-
August let me.
as August goes to tackle the wheel, the woman herself explodes in a mass of mechanics and
Oh,
flesh.
fuck.
And a moment later, what was once a woman is now a horrific, flesh-bound abomination as she screams evilly at you
Whoa.
and says, I shall tear you limb from artificial limb. And roll initiative.
Can I
I
make a
can't
roll to
roll
see if I
much
got
right
the
now, dude,
tackle
I'm not gonna
off?
lie.
Fuck off.
Can I be like
you,
mid tackle or something?
Roll
Ted,
initiative.
can you put turn counter first so it auto puts in?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I am. Hold on. Lots of things
You're
going
good.
on.
Thank you.
I have
Boop, 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 boop.
I have a plan, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work too well. And
Wait.
I have a strong knowledge of engineering. I'm sure I can pilot this.
Okay.
McClocker's gonna tell Emily Dawnblade to unbarricade the door and get the
I think you
others.
should do your plan.
I
Fred.
think
It's gonna be
everybody needs to
brilliant.
roll initiative.
I-
We're going to see
okay.
what happens.
Dylan,
down
I
for
really
whatever
wish
you
I
gotta
could
do,
right now.
Fred.
I really wish I could.
All right,
Okay.
hold on.
You have a good fucking reflex.
As soon as it's your turn, you should tell us your plan.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's just like it's stupid, but it might work. It
When,
might work.
when have we
We're
ever
nothing
done a
but
smart
stupid
plan?
plans.
Name one smart plan we have ever done. Didn't you crawl into a guy's armor last week?
Yeah, yeah, I did. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
That
I
was
did.
fun though.
was
Exactly.
Crawl into this one now.
Oh god.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Proceed to use electricity on this one. Well, even though probably Dylan knows that Dylan probably made electricity resist on this bitch. Probably.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know
It's
how you work,
moral
Mister.
encounter.
I know how
Yo,
you.
wait. If he's made of metal, just burning disarm on him.
I mean,
I'll
that
describe
would-
this creature in a moment.
I mean, that only works if they're. Wait, I mean,
No, because we've done that before. If it's flesh and armor, I bet.
but like
it would
they're
work.
holding something. They need to be holding something essentially.
All right,
We've done it on people's armor
all right.
before.
Blanker,
though.
would you like me to manually add you to initiative?
I don't.
Please.
I honestly don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Blanker is added to initiative. TK is added to initiative. Horse is added to initiative. Add turn.
Who's on?
Who here cannot add? What's it called? Mayor was able to add himself to initiative. Then Emily, and then Emily, and then I think that's everybody. Yeah, we got a complicated ass initiative nowadays. I gotta grab the Emily stat box.
Okay, why won't it add me? All right, you might have to add me. I tried to re-roll it too, and it didn't work. Wait.
All good, all good. To do. Add turn. She is wizard.
She is a whiz. Oh, so Najee, I don't remember. I electrocute people holding items and people, but I don't think I've ever done it with armor.
Yes, you have. You did it to me.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Shit. It works. It works. I guess you know.
I don't understand what is causing this lag.
Uh,
I think it's just
I
like the
apologize.
clouds or something.
The clouds aren't animated though, are they?
Clouds are not animated. I can turn off the animation on this guy if he's causing lag.
That might be it.
For me, he is lagging on my end.
Alright, I
Take
turned off his
9
animation.
Take 9 squares off the right side of the map, because when maps are big like that, it increases the load.
Alright.
I don't think that's the main problem, but it might help.
I think we
alright,
should swapping over to Jumpgate. Jumpgate seemed to be pretty cool.
31.
I don't think this one has a jump gate.
Oh, let's see. Wrong
what's
direction.
Jumpgate?
It's the newer version of Roll20.
I haven't
okay.
updated to Jumpgate yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what the thing on Yushin's game is.
I plan to get. I just haven't updated this to Jumpgate. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
All right, Blanker initiative.
I'm fucking trying, man.
Do you want to roll in Discord if that's easier?
I still need to put it in. Oh, hold on.
All right, Ashley is a non-combatant, so she's running to the back here. She's running on an initiative 0. Roland initiative.
What is my initiative?
Oh shit. My bad.
No one
I
else
forgot
is
I was
having this
rolling.
problem, are they?
No, we're all having the
6.
problems.
6 is for Blanker.
I don't know. I can't see.
Okay, 6 is for Blanker, and then TK.
Ooh. Working on it.
All good. Sorry for lag.
I forgive you. Don't worry, brother.
Yo,
Alright.
that's fucking crazy.
9, 24.
Oh, hell yeah.
Horses on your turn. Blah 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 blah. Okay, stuff happens. Do we have ties? We're gonna have fucking tons of ties. Goddamn. He has +9, but you nat 20, so I'm gonna give it to you for free. Because nat 20 beats higher initiative mod.
Shit. So
8. Ties on 14. Duke definitely does not win. And then I'll put them on -1. Emily screams, "Oh boy, he's got something!" Or it's called, "Oh my god, monster!" And she's gonna jump over here, and promptly run to the back of the plane, and probably grab TK.
Did you move TK off his horse?
I did not mean to move TK off his horse, but I'm assuming you don't start the game mounted.
He was mounted beforehand, dude. He's always on that thing.
You're mounted even in the plane.
It is truly the only way to be one with his steed.
I'm gonna have to veto that.
That's cringe.
well, man.
I just want to point out he tried to bring the horse down into the fucking white plume.
This is true. I'm pretty sure you can pass the ride check to mount quickly.
Sure.
Roland, you hear horrific cracking from the front of the plane, and you are going to see what was once a kindly old dwarven woman is now a horrific abomination of weird mechanical parts, a withered cadaver, and massive bony appendages.
Oh no!
And also, this highly melee party just probably cannot fit this pathway.
Neddy, I wish my creator had put things so I could throw.
Only
Oh.
some sort of ranged weapon.
See, I would have bought things for that character if I was ever gonna play him.
I'm just saying, guys, that looks like a charge to me, so you might want to move out of the way.
Oh, but that's not even the right guy. He's attacking Duke there.
Yeah, but the monster would still be in my reach.
Oh, so I should go prone.
I mean, I could go through you.
What does
Yeah,
Roland
you
do?
can pass through.
I'll get
friendly
him
squares.
let's see. Fuck. God, this map is so damn slow.
It's a very short map. I'm sorry.
What's this boy's move speed? 30? Okay, we'll put him right here, and he'll like help action September.
What's it called? You feel someone put his hands on September's shoulders and say, "I will help you."
I have your side.
The horrific abomination that used to be Merrick's is going to what's it called? Is going to laugh as everyone seems to be pulling out their weapons and getting ready to fight. As he says, "You idiots! I know how you fight." And he's gonna hold out a hand and intentionally provoke an attack of opportunity from Duke, as he's gonna cast a spell.
All right,
Oh,
I
cringe,
smack him.
All right, roll the hero's AC.
I crit him.
Holy shit! Okay, that does not expect it. 3 hits the AC. 27 crit from holy shit. 27 crit confirms.
Shit, don't know where my sheet went.
Oh God.
Did not
Oh.
expect that.
Yo,
Oh.
dude, imagine it. Imagine it was an insta kill first hit.
Oh my god.
That would be mad funny.
And that's just a +1 longsword, right?
Yes.
I don't like it when you say that's just a +1 longsword.
All right, cool. Because your sword is going to glance off of his metallic skin and is going to do significantly reduced damage.
What the
So
riz?
he's still gonna take some damage, but now he
Still
has
a
to
lot
make
of damage.
He still needs to make a concentration check to get his spell off, which is actually possible. He has it would
Come on,
be
come on,
his caster
Captain.
level plus
No one.
that, which would be plus 14. And he made so he took 13 damage, so it's plus 14. And oh my god, it's been a while since I did the concentration roll. Sorry. It's 10 plus spell level, right?
I'm manifesting that he loses.
Hold on. Yuzjin, do you remember what the DC for concentration is?
It should be 10 plus spell level times 2 plus damage taken.
10 plus spell level. Okay, can he even make that then?
Holy shit.
Injured while injured while casting. 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level. Okay, so 15.
Not
15.
the times 2. That might be from another.
That's-
I was gonna say the times 2 makes it sound impossible.
He needs to get a 15 or better. Okay, that's what I got. 20 plus 20.
There is one thing that is like it has to be
Ah,
times
that's
2.
that one.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
that doesn't work. So
It worked. It worked.
He attempts to invoke a spell. It does not work. He is very unhappy about that. Thankfully, that's just a swift action for him because this is a fucking boss fight. So at which point, he's going to look towards Duke and attempt to throw you out of the plane. So he's going to attempt to grapple on you.
You're weak. Ain't gonna happen.
20 plus 16.
That's a 1. Get your hands off me.
That's a 25 to grapple Duke.
Oh shit, what the fuck? That's not the number I see.
Yes. Does that hit you, Duke?
I can't access my damn sheet.
Oh, your sheet's lagging. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
get.
This shit is laggy as
Are you,
fuck.
are
I
you, are
am
you running
sorry.
on Opera, Yushin?
Uh,
I find it's always less laggy on Opera GX.
I am using Opera.
Damn.
Yeah, they got me
Nate.
grappled.
You are grappled. He can't quite throw you this round, but you are now grappled.
Bro's
And-
the grippler.
He is now grappled. You see this horrible abomination wrap like 2 arms around Duke, and then this horrible, like, mechanical spiny tail also begins wrapping around him as the monster smiles at you all evilly and says, "Oh, by all means, please, spend some time attacking this body. I'm sure you have," as the console continues to beep in the background, "plenty of time," as one of the engines explodes.
Wow.
August.
Domestic
And that's why
terrorism.
this is so laggy.
Damn. Domestic terrorism. There's no joke.
Merrick, I'm gonna kill you with my own damn hands.
I'd
Roll
like
him
to
out of the
see you
plane. He was
try.
right there.
Hmm.
Yep.
Wait. So, okay, question.
you guys can definitely tell the plane is losing altitude at this point.
Alright, okay, question. Does it look like he's gonna throw him out the plane like right as his moment, or he's more just grappling?
Currently, he spent his swift action trying to cast a spell. You guys disrupted that, at which point he then grabbed Duke. He doesn't have any actions left.
I would say just, I would say like this burning disarm, but with electricity. But I'm wary. No, whatever. August would know this. Actually,
If you want to try to identify what the hell he is, you can roll a knowledge check.
what would that be? Like a religion?
This is a weird, like, warforged abomination, so this would be engineering.
Oh, yeah, like a 1 in that.
August doesn't know robots. Also, August is in, like, incredible melee range. He may want to consider moving.
I like to think he was actually stuttering.
Would August like to move it out of melee range?
Let's bring it right here. Hold on. Cast fly on Duke.
You cast fly into the grapple onto Duke?
No, he's casting it on me in case he throws me out.
Yeah.
So you're casting fly into Duke, who's currently grappled?
Yeah, I'm guessing how hard would that be?
You can cast into a grapple, no problem. Absolutely. I don't think that's a check. He can't make a tax opportunity on you because he's currently grappling. So yes, cool. Duke, you now have a fly speed.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can't do anything with it because you're currently grappled, but might be useful in a second.
He is the scamper, like behind Kuzan, right here.
Emperor behind Kuzan.
Yeah.
As you scamper behind Kuzan, this is the main reason I had a really big map originally, is because the party is going to hear some familiar sounds from outside the cockpit.
Oh my god.
No.
My God.
My God, indeed. You guys hear the sounds of a not quite Phasmara herself, and not quite a true dragon, but you see a vicious beast covered with shiny blue-green scales. Its arms serving as wings, now flying alongside your plane. As it crashes downward. Maru.
We're gonna be doing some moving here. Five.
The door in front of you is closed and would be a move action to open.
Ooh, that's tough. So yeah, open door and then move 30 feet, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. It's not quite difficult terrain yet, but you can definitely see, you can definitely feel, especially like where TK is, a lot of the boxes are like moving around, shifting to the backwards. A lot of these people here are very worried about what's going on. But just, yeah, Maru opens the door, Maru moves. Duke. Duke, you are currently grappled. You have a fly speed. Presumably you want to try and get out of this grapple? You can attempt to get out of the grapple, you could become the controlling grappler, or you can do anything that doesn't require two hands.
Can I cast?
Yes, but it's going to be very hard.
Like, he can, like, stop me from doing it?
If you want to cast a spell while grappled, you have to have all your components in hand already, and it's a really hard grapple check.
Okay, so if I try Thunder Stomp, I can't just smack my foot on the ground and it goes off?
Possibly. Hold on, let me look up Thunder Stomp. Thunder Stomp. Underfloor, so that is verbal somatic. Okay, so you don't need any components for it. And then grapple. I have a cool flowchart here, which I like. What do you mean 404? That's an error.
That's a simple fix. If you hit Alt and F4, that'll refresh all the
Oh my
elements
god,
on
you're
the
so
page.
terrible.
Give me the fucking grapple flowchart. Hold on.
Man, if I had $1 for every time he said that, I would have $40. No.
If I had a
20.
nickel every time you fell for it, Fred, I'd have 2 nickels.
I fell for it. Yeah, you're right. I fell for it twice. Only twice.
Alright. If you want, all right. So you have all the things you have in hands. You cannot cast spell as somatic components. Casting a spell while grappled is difficult and will require a concentration check of 10 plus 1 plus his CMD to successfully get your spell off. But if you do that, you can absolutely cast while grappled. So do you want to try and Thunderstomp him?
Oh, sorry. Yes, if I can.
Alright, cool. It is, what's it called?
I got my.
It is
I
a
think I got it here.
concentration check. It is a very hard concentration check.
Oh,
your
for me
bonus
to
in
cast it?
concentration- Yep. So your bonus in concentration is 10 plus your caster level plus your wisdom. Or no, it's d20 plus caster level plus wisdom mod.
All right. Okay, we're gonna roll the Constitution check.
No,
Now.
concentration check.
Concentration. That's the word.
Alright. There should be a concentration button on the spells page of your sheet.
Oh. Where's that?
Could just be a button called concentration under spellcasting.
Oh, this thing?
It's
Yeah.
right below spellcasting, yeah.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
so good.
27. Does that make it? So the monster's CMD is high though. So that's 10, 16, so that's 26, 27, and you roll a 24. So unfortunately, Duke grabs his foot, he charges it with energy, he like raises his foot up to attempt to like stomp on the ground, but at the last minute, Merrick's tail like grabs a hold of his.
Can I hero point to reroll?
I'll let you hero point to reroll that.
Don't waste your hero point. You're not gonna make it.
You did roll a 16.
No, wait. Actually, if you really want to use a hero point on this, use a hero point to get +4 after the fact.
Yeah. Plus 1
Okay,
host.
so I just wait.
I'm saying you can if you spend a hero point, you can spend it to re-roll, or you can use it to give yourself a +8 before you make a roll, or +8 after you roll something. So if you blow a hero point now, you'll make that concentration.
Yeah, I want to make the concentration. I don't want to be thrown out the
It's-
damn plane.
All
I
right,
thought
cool.
it was half the bonus when you take it after the roll.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and half
He's
of
giving
Okay,
you
so it's
plus
4.
8.
Look, if I don't
You said
spend it now,
+8 twice,
he
and I
is
got
gonna
confused.
send me out of the plane. That's what's gonna happen.
He still has to. You still have to make the trip check. This is just resolving the spell. So you make your concentration check. You blow your hero point. You push through his tail. You stomp on the ground. Thunder Stomp resolves. You can now make a trip check against him.
All right, let me.
So you're rolling your You're rolling. You can use base attack bonus instead of caster level, and instead of strength, you can use wisdom. But I assume you just want to use your basic CMD.
Oh, is it already? Is the strength multiplier?
It should already just be baked into your combat maneuver bonus on your sheet.
Okay.
Oh, plus 11. You can just roll CMD.
Get tripped. Fuck.
Unfortunately, an 18 is not enough to beat his CMD of over 30.
I'm
So
gone,
your
boys.
spell does resolve, but unfortunately, you do not trip him.
He's got me. Later.
You're flying.
TK, things are shifting around in here. You now have a lot of heavy boxes all around you. This is not ideal terrain to charge a horse, let alone walk a horse. I'm gonna say you can still walk through this area, but these boxes and stuff are down difficult terrain.
That's a fucking tragedy.
I hate you, and I want you to die.
That's not very kind of
Clearly,
you.
he's going for a TPK.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants the story to end.
Ripperino.
He wants to get this shit over with. What's the
Hey,
horse-
man! If you
I
guys,
can double move this.
You can absolutely double move that. That puts you on top of Kuzan, though, because you're 2 squares tall.
Yeah, but I could be vertical mode.
Vertical
Excuse me?
horse. The horse's butt is on. It's... Oh my god.
Alright,
Hold on.
alright, so...
Also, technically, aren't they the same square? Since they're
you
graphics?
you can... Oh, you're going on top of the are you going on top of Kuzan Square or Duke Square?
I'd like to do neither, but I can't fucking rotate the horse. Because it's that laggy.
Oh, okay, so you're riding the horse into the pilot seat, and then you're rotating your horse so you're perpendicular with the propellers. And he normally get an attack opportunity against you that, but he can't because he's grappling.
Man, he's the one that's gripping.
I forgot about fucking. It's been a
He's got
while since
that
I played this
grippy.
monster. All right, so TK double moves. I
Yes, sir.
believe that means horse still gets an action.
The horse
Well,
just
the
stands
horse
up, bro.
will
The
move
horse
it.
just stands up.
Oh, the
'Cause
horse was
has more
moving.
movement speed than TK.
Yeah, so then the horse moves, then TK still has a standard action. So if you want to swing your weapon once, you can.
I only have a standard.
Because the first half of your movement was when you were moving with the horse, and now you're at your second half of your turn once you're actually there.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, yeah, my bad.
You can still pull out a weapon and smack him, though.
Well, he's not evil, is he?
How would you know that?
Fucking
He's
true. Wayward Son.
He's a horrific flesh abomination.
That seems pretty evil to me.
The Holy Greatsword. Okay. 22 versus AC. 22 does not beat AC.
That's fucking cursed.
I hate you, and I want you all to die.
He just wants
that
us to feel like how
That
he
being
feels.
said, as you pull out your Holy Greatsword and you swing it at him. Actually, no, shit, he's grappling it right now, isn't he?
Oh, he does get a penalty.
Yeah, what is the grapple?
Okay, I'm thinking like if like 3 of us grab him and just throw him out, I don't think his bonus helps him at that point
Yeah,
because I don't think we can hit him.
It's true. I'll next turn. I'll join in the grapple.
I mean, we do have a dragon outside.
Oh, is there one out there?
Yes,
It
dude.
is if you are
That's why we don't have an engine.
I can't see shit. Let me scroll out. Is it out there actually?
Grappled
Yeah,
characters.
it's at the front left of the plane.
Oh
This
shit!
is why the original map was so big. We're closing that. Alright, grappled is -2 to AC.
We should have taken a boat.
His AC is...
A boat would not have gotten us there in time.
That is still a miss by 1, unfortunately. His AC is 23 while he's holding a grapple.
Fucked up.
That being said, you still swing your sword and the monster does hiss at you, even as you clang off of his impossibly high AC. Emily Eberron is going to see TK taking the charge. She's going to look at Blanker, and she prepares a spell and says, I hope you don't mind, but I think he could use this better. And she's going to infuse TK with a heroism spell.
Nice.
Assuming you're quite familiar with what that does.
Hell yeah, I am.
Alright, +2 to everything. Alright, Kuzin, what's this 5 for again?
No idea.
Also, are you still at half health?
Nope.
Can you update your token then?
I've never once kept my health on that. I don't know why it's like that.
Can you please keep your health on your token then?
Oh, you are. Look, wait. Do other people keep their health on their token?
I do.
I don't know. It's just easier for me to keep track of that way, if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
so you know who to kill.
So I
Well,
know who
then-
to target, obviously.
Okay, because like I cannot see anybody else's health, and I'm like, when I used to play cleric, I was like, what the fuck? I want to know who to heal.
You should be able to see everybody's health bars.
The only person's whose health I can see is TK's, and that's just because I think I have access to a sheet from times when he did not was able to use
Hold on.
How do
What
I
if I
display it?
do-
Because I have it on the token. Oh, do I have to put the max too? Oh, I might
Yeah.
actually. have to
Yeah,
do
you have
that.
to put the max. So what if I do that? Can you see that now?
No, I can't see anybody unless maybe I have to refresh, but I'm not too worried about it right now. But no, I cannot see but nobody else's sheet.
All right. Well, regardless, I just want to make sure I can see it.
Fair.
I mean, I can see them all, so.
Okay, then. We'll figure out the technical aspects of it after you guys horrifically die. But Kuzin, you take over the shower and you see this man about to throw August out of a plane. Would you like to attempt to stop him in some way, or do you just want to hit him?
I think I'm gonna try and grab him and stop him.
You're gonna try and join the. Are you trying to pull Duke out of the grapple, or are you trying to jump into the grapple?
I'm trying to, like, put him in a chokehold so he lets go of Duke.
All right, so you're You're trying to involve yourself into the grapple. He does not want you to get into the grapple, so you can roll combat maneuver.
25.
25 versus his CMD. You attempt to jump into the grapple, but he whips Duke around and prevents you from entering the grapple.
What the hell? Stop swinging, mate!
It's almost like there's a reason there's a lot of you guys here. Blunker.
Should have tripped him.
Been a while since you played Blunker.
Fuck, I forgot to get his spells.
Whatever. Don't worry about it.
I mean, he is a caster. I kind of have to worry about that.
What's the best CMB right now?
Do you want me to move on to the next person while you prepare your spells?
Bless you.
Wait. Where is it? You know what? What's his range? Emily has encouraged him. Wait, so did she cast heroism on TK or Baclunker?
I think she dropped it on TK.
Well, I mean,
because she apologized to. She was going to drop it on Blunker, but now TK's in melee range and realizes she needs the bonus to hit.
no, because you were unclear.
Oh, good.
And Baclunker's probably pretty good at grappling.
Blunker wants to jump into the grapple?
Yeah. Fuck, never mind.
Nah,
Forgot I said
Blunker is
anything, I
not
guess.
able to get into the grapple. It is a big clusterfuck by the controls.
Yo, some way he's gonna pull off like this massive sweep and take everyone out in this room.
Yeah, probably. Ashley and the people at the back of the plane are going to start screaming. This is going to wake up John Human. Would you like to roll initiative?
Wait, does September go?
I'll grab this thing.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I thought so.
I skipped. Where is September on the? I forgot to
She's
add
right
September
in front
to
of
turn order.
Roland.
What was September's initiative?
I didn't roll hers because we were just like, I thought we were just doing the same person.
No. Do you want you both on the same initiative?
Sure. She's recovering from the makeout session, so that makes sense.
All right. So what did September want to do on her turn then?
Hold on, let me roll it real quick.
You were receiving aid. I don't know if that's gonna do for you.
Alright, that didn't work.
I got 8 on that. So
Alright, well, regardless, I accidentally skipped your turn. So what would you like to do?
okay, so hold person. No, not hold person.
Paralyzes a humanoid target.
No, that's not what I'm saying. A burning disarm.
Might work.
Wait.
I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna burn me? What the hell?
More like that's cute. 100 kilowatts.
Let me go, you big fuck.
You're gonna cast Burning Disarm on the big guy?
Yeah, and it's gonna be electricity.
As you're focused on electricity. Interesting. Please roll me spell resistance.
I fucking knew that. Okay, I forgot. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I know how you work, mister. I know.
See, I told you, I'm coming back just to TPK you all.
Oh, hold on. How do you put spell
That'd be a
resistance?
good ending, though, honestly. A villain win in this kind of context is not a bad ending, honestly.
1d20 plus your caster level.
20,
Plus 2 if you have spell penetration.
Does aid help at all?
Oh yeah, you were aided, so that's a plus 2 to your roll.
Right, so
I don't know how Roland helped you with a spell penetration check, but he did.
You just did. Okay, so
I have a napkin with spell components written on it.
I'll accept it.
So that'll be a +8, right?
So caster level plus 2.
Oh, +2. Oh, so that'll be 9, right? Technically, because I'm a level 7.
7, 8, 9. Yep. So d20 plus 9 versus his spell resistance.
Come on.
That is a fail versus spell resistance.
Jesus Christ, I hate this shit. You should. I feel
I
you.
hate you too. Don't worry.
I know you're doing your best, buddy. I believe in you.
Listen. This is my first sorcerer, and I'm learning that I fucking want to annihilate spell resistance. I also want spell resistance, so it's a double standard I'm living.
Hey, on the subject of spell resistance,
Oh my god.
Emily is going to step up a bit as he hears September complaining about spell resistance, and she says, "Don't worry, I got this." And she's gonna point at the guy at the front. Her eyes are gonna glow with a pale blue radiance, and you're gonna see a little blue targeting laser aimed directly at the horrific abomination. And she can say thanks to Yuzjin if we survive this. And she's gonna cast a Say spell resistance on the creature, giving all creatures a +10 bonus on cast level checks to overcome spell resistance.
So glad that he shared so many spells with her.
I know, right? Ain't that handy right now?
I love Emily Dawnblade so much.
Roland Reginald Anthony Raylan IV Jr. What would you like to do? You feel slightly out of your league right now.
Okay, here, now you receive napkin of spell components.
I swear, if this somehow works. Who are you helping? August. Alright.
August, and then for sure Maro's gonna be the next one.
Alright, August, get +2 on your next spell pen check. Alright. On this guy's turn. Oh god, this is a fucking complicated ass boss fight. I apologize. Though on his turn, as the plane is in fact still crashing, part of the reason you might be noticing the lag is we get to move to the next slide.
Oh god. Can you at least delete the slides when we're done with them?
I will delete the slides when we're done with them.
That will make my life so much easier, please.
I can't
Because
see.
now,
Who the fuck is this guy? Right here.
Oh wait, did the door just open?
yeah,
Oh,
the back of the plane
shit.
is just wide open. You start seeing pieces of
What's
cargo,
this?
loot, all sorts of things flying out. The bottom of the plane flies out. People start flying out the bottom of the plane.
Yo, John Human, get out of there!
John Human, please roll me a reflex save.
Oh my god,
Fall out of the plane.
No,
Whoever's
you can't
just
kill John
controlling you.
Human!
It's his worst save. It's a +1.
That's
Please,
dude.
no.
Why did you move him up?
That's a boom! Already,
Oh,
John
oh my
Humans
God.
fucking survived
Yes.
grabs all over the
Fuck.
side of the plane as
So
all these
good.
things are flying everywhere. As the
John
back of
Human
the
wakes
plane
up and
opens.
he's just holding onto the grating for dear life.
You see like
my
big
God.
boxes flowing around. The insides are being thrown around as this plane is crashing and going down. And as for his actual turn, I suppose his standard action is going to be to throw Duke out the window. So he's first going to have to roll to maintain grapple.
Oh shit!
Which
He's got
is
me.
plus 21 currently. That's a natural 2 for a 23.
Oh, that's gotta be a fail to me.
Is that
Plus
against my
5 for me
CMD?
and the control.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Nah, I'm gone later.
Wait.
Alright, cool.
This is
wait,
one
hold
point
on, hold on,
above
hold on.
me.
I got a hero point. I'm willing to give it to you, my friend. I got
You're
one
gonna
hero.
give me to make him do what exactly?
Wait, this
make
isn't
that-
like the throw. This is like the next like grapple thing, right?
Yo, currently he's just rolling to maintain to keep a hold of you.
You gotta do
Okay.
something to try and make him not get hold of him, Fred.
Oh, my roll 20 is completely frozen.
Hold on. Let me think. Wait, so this round.
Wait, what if
he's
I
just
use
gonna-
a hero point to like super hard kick this guy, like in his calf?
Okay,
So-
if you would like to spend a hero point to take your turn out of initiative order, I'd let that.
Oh, fuck off! Damn it! I don't know if I
Uh,
can. I can't overpower him in my turn.
Hold on. Let me see what magical
so-
bullshit. Oh
am I-
wait. Hold on. Where's My
Is
bird
anybody
one.
spending a hero point, or can I continue
Bird
the
one.
boss turn?
bird one?
What's happening? I'm trying.
Alright.
I've been focused on trying to fix shit.
All good. All right. So what is happening? It is Horrific Abomination's turn. The plane is still crashing, so we advance to the next slide. You see the things are falling out of the back of the plane. John Human grabs onto the side and does not fall out of the plane. He makes his free action to maintain grapple on Duke, continues grapple, prepares to throw Duke out of the plane. However, he also realizes that would provoke 4 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, the horse counts.
Didn't he at least need to like pin to do something like that?
To move to what's it called? To just
To throw him out of a fucking moving plane?
would he need to be pinned to do that? Or
I would say so, because that's an instant kill. 2, like, I feel like that's a hard thing to do. Like, there are so many things you can grab onto, and clearly Duke has at least one hand free, if not both, depending on where he's grabbing.
I thought somebody cast fly on Duke.
Yeah, no, I
Duke
won't
does have
die.
a fly spell on him right now.
It's just I would
fine
be
then.
fucking not with the party for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's an idea. That would be and that would let him do a swift action. Okay, cool. So free action, since y'all are now cramped up in the front of the plane, free action, he's just gonna straight up let go of Duke.
Oh,
And then
shit.
he's gonna and then he's gonna provoke from Blanker, Kuzin, TK, and the Horrors to teleport over here.
Sure.
So that will
Oh,
provoke
shit.
from the 4 of you, unfortunately.
He's going for the
But
So,
squishies.
wait. This
Oh,
is a
no.
teleport spell, right?
This is greater teleport the spell-like ability.
Interesting.
19 is a miss. He's trusting in his high-ass AC.
I'm gonna roll
The
grapple
fucking
checks, then.
kid.
This is TK's grapple. Fuck off.
18, that is not going to do it,
Bro. How do I keep rolling dog shit?
because the game hates you.
Jesus.
Horse and Blanker.
This will be Beclonkers. Oh my fu-
That's a miss.
Okay, hold on. Give me some time. It takes a while for me to open a sheet. And I just refreshed the page to try and fix it, so
Oh, good. Do you want me to roll horse attack for you?
I got this.
I'm sorry for your terrible luck.
Oh my god. What the fuck? The horse's CMB is better than Beclonkers.
Because the horse is more levels than Blanker.
No, they're the same level.
Oh yeah, they're both level 7, I believe.
Please. I don't know.
22 versus AC, 22 is going to fail. Oh, are you
No.
are that including TK's? No, TK rolled dog shit, so that doesn't matter.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so he's going to greater teleport over there. He cannot do that. He can't cast a second spell. But he can use his claw. So he's just going to straight up claw Ashley.
Okay, but if he's gonna attack non-combatants, then they get a turn, don't they?
Not
think
going
it wasn't
for,
Ashley.
not going for Ashley then.
I
Going for
regret
the
what I
wizard.
said.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck
Oh
off.
no.
Oh no.
That's a
Oh, no.
28 versus the wizard. God, what is her AC? Her AC is 18. That is going to be a crit confirm.
The fucking
on-
child.
What is damage? It is just double damage. So that's 2d8 plus 10. 2d8 plus 10. Oh, so he teleports behind the wizard, pulls out a meaty mechanical claw, does 23 damage to her, which is enough to drop her down to single-digit HP. But she does survive,
Why am I
hit.
Shinderu?
because she has 28 HP. So 28, 8, so that means 8. So she has 5 hit points remaining. Cool.
If she learned anything from Yuzhin, she's gonna play dead.
Oh, we're getting to that. He wanted to cast another spell, but he can't because he had a greater teleport to get the fuck out of there. At this point, Big Dragon, or not quite Dragon, but Dragon as far as you guys are concerned, is going to swing around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is just going to be circling the plane for right now. It flies in around here. It looks to be ready to attack the plane, as if to make you guys go down faster. You guys can tell as this dragon approaches, this is not Fesmara the dragon, but it does appear to be a smaller dragon along the same lines. Maru, you have run across the plane. Boxes are being thrown everywhere. We're now in difficult terrain as well. And the boss and the horrific abomination teleported behind you and slashed at your wizard friend.
I'm gonna occupy the same space and not be the one going prone.
Alrighty. She is gonna willingly drop prone as a free action, as suggested. Where's the prone button? But okay, you occupy her square. That's a move action.
Then,
Do you want to do anything at your standard?
Yep, we're gonna throw out a level 3 spell.
Alright, can I get a bit more? Can you get me a bit more specific than that?
And then I got
Ooh, interesting.
And then you said it was DC.
He is definitely a construct, so that applies to him.
So it's 7 and then plus 10 because of Emily's thing?
Yes. Oh, are you talking versus spell resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah, so spell resistance is 1d20 plus your caster level, which is 7. She cast a Say spell on him, so you have plus 10 against his spell resistance specifically.
So 17.
Plus 17, yes.
35.
That beats his SR. Does he get a save against that?
Yeah, will save.
Will save. Alright, what is his will save? Oh god, will save is his worst fucking save. Only plus 7.
Please.
That is going to be a nat 20 on the will save.
Fuck off.
Can I make him reroll that with a hero point?
If you're willing to blow a hero point on this. You guys have
for
blown a
sure.
lot already.
Oh, for sure.
Alrighty, you're blowing another hero point. You threw another big shoot of energy into your disable construct spell. That's a natural 1. He is now disabled.
Go!
Let's go.
What
Our
is
first lucky roll, I swear to
That's
God.
Becomes
crazy.
helpless. Oh god, that's really bad.
Kill
Alright,
him.
he
Dude,
is-
when TK gets over there, I will end this goddamn combat.
You just have to push him. He'll fucking fall out on his own.
So he is now completely paralyzed and helpless. No, he is helpless. Oh god, what is
Straight up
helpless?
It
Helpless is
means we can all
really
coup de grace him.
Yes it does.
Whoever gets to him first.
Helpless is. Oh, let me. I didn't know
I think that made up for the
helpless.
last 2 hero points.
Helpless creatures team has dex of 0. Melee attacks against a helpless target get plus 4. It is a full round action if you do want to attempt a coup de grace, though. So, Duke, on the other side of the plane, you have now been let go of. You do have a fly speed, but you are no longer grappled.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt. I think I know how to take care of Merrick's. You guys try to go for the dragon.
Duke,
Fuck am I gonna do with a dragon?
Don't worry. I got it. I got a stupid
Well, I
plan.
could try to lightning javelin him.
What does Duke do in this situation? He sees a console in front of him. It's blaring a bunch of warning signs. What's it called? It looks like you guys are going to be crashing soon, so someone probably wants to try and fix that. However, you still do have a horrible abomination on front, but it has been temporarily disabled.
Let me see.
Not sure how long for, though.
You know what? I think I got one more spell. Can I just thunder stomp him from here?
What's the range on Thunder
Or do y'all
Stomp?
want him like standing up still?
He's helpless. So, yeah. Hold on. Where's the Thunder Stomp? Thunder Stomp is close range, so it's a 35-foot range. So you are slightly out of range.
Oh, then I'll just fucking move up. Let's see.
Actually, no. It would be 25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels, and your caster level 7.
7, so then
No,
plus 15.
minus 3 because he's a ranger. So the first 3 levels don't count. So you're 7, so you're 4, so that's 35-foot range. So you'll need to move up 10 feet if you want to thunder stomp him.
Yeah,
Or at least 10
move
feet.
up that 10 feet. I'll move up more than that. And I'll thunder stomp his ass.
Alright, you drop a thunder stomp on him. Roll spell resistance, because he's spell resistance even while paralyzed.
Oh, how do I roll that?
1d20 plus 4 plus 10.
Okay. Plus 4 plus 10?
Because he's a
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That'll do it.
Yes.
So you may now roll to trip him. So roll combat maneuver, and his CMD. Oh, I have to recalculate his CMD because he has no dex now. So
Hey,
What if John
Hey,
Human gets over there and coup de grace him?
I didn't
his
bring this
CMD is
up,
currently
but
11. He's completely paralyzed.
I didn't bring this up, but does favorite construct does that affect anything else besides my basic attack?
Your favorite enemy?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. It does a whole bunch of stuff. It does. Favorite enemy. You get +2 to hit and damage all of your favorite enemies. You get a +2 bonus on bluff, knowledge, perception, sense motive, and survival checks against them.
Ah, okay. I was hoping it was more like combat shit, but okay.
It's mostly just bonus to hit and damage against your favorite enemies.
All right, rolling to CMB.
Unfortunately, Thunderstomp does not do damage. But yeah, that'll do it. He is tripped. He's already completely paralyzed, but with your Thunderstomp, boop, his paralyzed ass falls horizontal. So he has even more bonuses to hit him.
Welcome up.
John Human.
John Human couldn't draw that bitch.
It's gonna be a
John
full round. He
Human.
can't do it.
John Human can
Oh.
run up and punch him if he wants.
I think John Human's gonna definitely
So
try to run up.
it is difficult terrain here, so it's going to be a bit to get. Might take your full turn to get in the melee range, though.
Then we're just
I'm
gonna-
pretty sure
we're
I
just
can
gonna
deal
do
with
that
them.
then.
If you guys can like start figuring out how to not blow up this plane.
All right. John Human makes his way up there. I don't think you have enough movement left for an attack, though. Could be wrong.
Nope, that's gonna be his full thing. But at least, like,
you are a
know.
cool flanking buddy.
Yeah.
All right, TK. The guy in
I'm
front of you
going-
has teleported.
I'm gonna use a Belt of Battle to get a move action,
Interesting. All right.
which
So
means I would
you
still
have
have my
action.
full action when I reach him.
Bingo.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna immediately try to coup de grace.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna. Are you still mounted?
I can't charge him, so I guess not.
So you dismount your horse? I'm saying,
Do
are
I-
you dismounting and
do
running
I-
over there? Or are
Do
you...
I need to though?
It depends, because what you're asking is very action dependent here. So if you move your horse, if you're riding your horse, you need to rotate your horse, which takes speed. and
Oh,
then you
wait.
ride...
Wait, rotating
Right.
takes speed?
It would be... it's 5 feet to change your orientation, isn't it?
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Oh, isn't it rotating? Because it's like a 5-foot step. You're stepping from here
I mean,
to here.
So
It is kind of like not a quick thing to turn a horse.
I get it.
People-
That makes sense. This has never come up
people-
before.
people are
I-
saying that if you have a mounted character, then the horse would be taking the move action, while your character can still hold the full round action.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Kevin
You wanna
hasn't.
coup de grace.
So it's like you can't double gallop with a horse and then full attack at the end of it, because then you're taking your turn at the same time as the horse.
Right. So horse move.
I think the official rule is horse and rider are supposed to have 2 different initiatives, but then that leads to weird situations like you being carried away from your target.
I don't know. Anyway,
So if horse can get there, it is difficult terrain for... What is horse speed?
50, I think.
50. All right. So then, if your horse double moves, then yeah, absolutely, you could get next to Morrow. You'd end up either there or these 2 squares. It wouldn't be a charge, but you.
I just need to get into melee range. That's fine.
Yeah.
If,
Wait,
So
um,
you'd
Rose's
end
base
up.
speed is 50?
Do I see him coming through? Because I'll drop prone if I feel like TK coming through the back.
That
That sounds
works
fucking
too.
terrible.
Okay. All right.
Why
So
did I
Emily
say that?
Emily dropped prone, and then the 1,000-pound, 800-pound monstrosity promptly dropped prone on top of her, and then the horse stands on top of him. Oh god! And she has 3 points.
You just killed her.
Well, I just
No.
assume like he's like holding everything up, being like 1,000 pounds, and it's basically
Yes.
like that
We'll worry
Master
about
Chief you sent earlier.
Yeah, we'll worry about the logistics of this in a second. But
Lay down in the 5-foot square. It's
yeah,
fine.
so you lay down in the same 5-foot square, and now we got like 4 people in the same square right now, but 2 of them are prone, so it's fine. And so you move all the way up there. Horse double moves. TK has activated his belt of battle. He spends his move action moving over there, so you still have your full turn as you move up to Meru. And now you want to attempt a coup de grace.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry if I'm doing this step by step. It's just I want to make sure we're doing this correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Coup
No.
de grace is the
Automatic critical.
automatic critical. So roll automatic critical damage, and he has to make a fort save 10 plus the damage you dealt, or instantly die.
Yes. And this is, let me do my math. Oh boy.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're doing it with your holy sword.
That's a fucking.
Whoa.
Alrighty, 49. Oh boy.
Plus, yeah, actually, that's it, yeah.
Oh, I wish I
Oh,
had.
dear.
Alrighty, and his bonus to fort saves is alrighty. So, fun fact, you're also bypassing his DR because your weapon is good. So, how the fuck
Oh.
does TK kill this guy? Because not even with a nat 20 can I survive that.
He, as he like fucking speeds forward, does 49 damage. You see it kind of just like slice wide through the entire wall here. Though of course it mostly goes onto him. And he's separated into 2 little Merrixes.
The bottom half of the monster just flops against the wall lifelessly. The top half of the monster, as it lays there, horrifically dying, looks up at TK and says, "So you enjoy killing innocent bodies? Good. I can use you." And blah, goes dead. However, we are still in initiative, because, hey, September, you know how to fly a plane and or get rid of dragons. Hey,
What?
guy who can fly a plane!
Guys, you can fly
Would you like
yeah.
to roll
Hey.
initiative?
What the fuck did I miss? I just woke up.
Hey, John Human
Alrighty.
almost died.
No!
John
you
Human
beautiful
lived
bastard.
with like a natural. Okay, so what's gonna happen is Lucas. All right, let me jump Lucas,
Lucas
in
wakes
here.
up.
This actually makes perfect
Yeah,
sense. where
I
we're
gave you
dropping
a
in.
short summary in
Oh, I
DMs.
saw that.
All right, so hold on, where were you? What's it called? If you don't mind me dropping Lucas in right before you, September.
Okay, sure, yeah. He's a pilot.
All right. So on We're just gonna drop you right in here to initiative. Don't even need a roll. So Lucas wakes up. You vaguely remember coming back to the tavern. Yeah, your horrible irritable bowel syndrome flew up, and you just kind of took a bunch of drinks. And you remember the party saying something about getting on an airship. You were a little bit drunk, so you just kind of passed out for the flight. You're now waking up, and you wake up with a gigantic box of cargo that nearly slams into the side of this airplane and nearly misses you by like a foot. You're gonna see a whole bunch of people behind the back door of the cargo plane is open. People are flying out of it. John Human is barely surviving there, and the only reason you haven't flown out the back of the plane is your armor's caught on a winch or something. You're gonna see all of them circle. The plane is clearly going down. There is hear the sounds of a horrible beast outside, and TK just bisected a horrifically mutated dwarf.
Oh. You guys put me with the fucking boxes? That's fucked up, first of all.
You weren't there before. I think you were sent flying across the entire ship.
Oh,
Half the
yeah,
party
okay.
was back there anyways.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was. Yeah. Anyway, there's a dragon.
Oh! Like the dragon? The
No, a
Emily
different
dragon?
No,
Yeah,
it's
more of a
just some
dragon.
knockoff, I think.
Some bitch ass. Alright, do we need me to get us out of here? Is this fucking plane flyable or what?
Found a 30,000 gold
hope
bow.
so.
Fuck, damn, that's fucking pimp.
Do you guys have this conversation in initiative?
Yeah, I'm running. I would like to administer mouth to mouth with John Human as I run by.
All right, John Human, do you accept this?
Yeah, he just accepts kisses.
Wonderful.
God damn it, John Human, you beautiful bastard.
Alright.
Hang on.
It is difficult terrain here because you are on a crashing plane and things are moving everywhere. But if you double move, you can get pretty far.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I'm just restarting my roll 20. It's fucking laggy as shit since I left it open when I
Alright.
left.
Do you want to just say you start running directly towards the cockpit?
Yeah, I will try and gain the controls.
You run about halfway through the cargo vent. You're right around the time you duck under TK, bisecting that guy. September, you are near the cockpit. Though I don't think you know anything about flying planes.
Yeah, she does not. Though,
So what do you
wait,
do?
okay, question here. Does she have the bird wand also? Technically speaking,
Does she have the what?
the bird wand, too.
Yes, all of your equipment was duplicated when you duplicated.
Okay.
Oh, why couldn't she have been holding Black Razor?
Well, about that.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Here's a weird question: can you combine two wands together to make two wands stronger?
You can do-
Essentially.
You can do whatever you want to do. Whether it's going to be effective is completely up to me.
Okay. Are there any holes in this plane where August is, like in the hole in the wall, like right here?
There are no. I mean, there's the window. The door over here is open. The door at the back is open. There was going to be a hole in the cockpit area, but you guys stopped Duke from busting it open. If you want to intentionally create, like, bust out the windshield, you're welcome to, but you have a feeling that might be a bit windy.
Don't break the windshield.
I'm gonna break the windshield. Okay. I was more thinking like damage, like possible hole here and there, or something like that.
There's no physical holes in the canopy itself. The wings and the engines are currently damaged, but no one's attacked the canopy itself yet. You guys are still safe in here. If you would like to intentionally punch a hole in the wall, however, that's a different story.
That's the thing. I'm sure I don't want to like fucking.
There are no current holes, but you can make one. Also, BRB need to use the bathroom. What do you guys plan?
Okay. Here's
Has
my
anybody
crackpot.
asked if there's like guns on the?
Is the dragon on the wing right now?
It looks like circling around. I
Yeah, it's circling around.
Do you guys want to kamikaze the dragon?
I mean,
I don't think we're gonna survive this, so might as well.
Is it actually that dire? What's the status right now?
I mean, the wing is about to fall off. I don't think we can like emergency land that.
Well, you don't know Luciano LaChance.
You know what? Fair point.
He's
I
got to
trust
hold
you.
2 ranks in airship pilot, all right?
think. Real.
from
God bless.
man read the manual on every plane imaginable.
Yeah.
Okay. My crackpot
Man.
plan is just like to attach the two wands of bird wandness. Aim it like if there was a hole, aim it outside and just say like crows 500,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And it just lifts the fucking wing up.
That
I mean,
could
it was.
work.
I mean, I was thinking like to get the dragon off, but yeah, that too. But like,
You can do
there's
both.
no fucking.
I don't see why not.
I would say Maru could like try to make emergency repairs, but he also weighs like a fucking ton. So like stepping on one of the wings is probably gonna immediately send the fucking plane like down.
I think it'd probably be better just have Emily do it.
Yeah.
That
Does
is true.
anybody? I mean, can you summon a giant bird? One giant bird that could just scoop the plane?
Let's see, that's up to Dylan's interpretation of a bird. Because like we had this competition before. Didn't he say like something wasn't a bird or something like that?
Summon a giant duck.
You could feasibly say perchance maybe a chimera because they'd be part bird.
Yeah. Well, how about a great eagle from Lord of the Rings?
Is that true?
I can hero point this shit and say that if I really want to.
Because, like, honestly, I feel like if this plane is going down, worst case, you could summon some bigger birds, I imagine, and we could just fucking fly on birds and be fucking awesome.
You know, I was thinking that is a possibility. Like, I wonder if like that could work with Shadow Trap, because like, they essentially attach themselves. You know, so I'm thinking like we can just James and Giant Peach this bitch. Ah,
I'm sorry, Yushin, did you say you found a $30,000 bow?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It kills lawful people really easily.
Yeah, it's a bow of Antarctic. So basically, it's really good if you're chaotic,
It's
but
+2.
lawful people can't use it.
I'm, so Luciano is chaotic neutral, and I was looking
Oh.
for a bow.
Are you proficient in longbows
I
specifically?
am, I think.
Oh,
It's, I think, part of my elven
we'll take this
heritage,
shit.
I should be.
So I mean, like between that and me being able to like poison coat the tips of arrows, I mean,
Yeah, well, and you know what else I have? I have literal dragon slaying arrows in my fucking backpack right now.
Oh yeah, those have been sitting around for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had
Oh
this
my
since like
God.
session
Fucking
3.
hit him, dude. Take
this
him
might
out.
be actually kind of awesome.
September, what would you like to do?
We have to save at least one of those arrows for Fizmara is all.
That's true. Yeah.
Or we could just
Okay,
save
I
all
want-
of them and just try and make a crackpot plan here.
What would September like to do here?
okay. Again, remember when we had a ethical discussion of what is classified as a bird? What is the largest bird I can like feasibly summon with the bird wand?
I'm gonna say ostriches.
Ah,
I hope the dragon's hungry.
That'd be a
They
real
can
easy
glide.
way to feed a dragon.
Can ostriches glide?
That would be an interesting physics experiment.
can I use the hero point to go bigger with bigger like bigger birds?
Pitch me your idea, good sir.
The greater eagle
You guys
from
also
Mordor.
mentioned you guys have blown like 5 hero points in this fight. I'm just making sure you are aware of that.
We
you don't
need
have to-
to.
I think we only
Okay.
used one, haven't we?
Use a
Who's
few
else
of
has
them.
used one?
Mara used a bunch.
Okay,
I used one in combat, but I used two trying to fucking figure out what that scroll was.
Yeah, you could give it to someone else. Alright, anywho, what does September want to do?
Hi, the greater eagles from Lord of the Rings.
You want to summon I will let you summon a dire eagle.
I can't use some like 10.
You can summon 50,000 crows, but you can summon 5 eagles.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's a good chance, like like a fucking.
Alright, are we talking a giant eagle or are we talking a dire eagle?
What's educate me, please. Educate me.
So regular eagle is eagle sized. A giant eagle is like troll sized. A dire eagle is like actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my webcam for this. So I need to go grab a book.
Can we just make a giant eagle fight the dragon for us?
I mean,
Just
this.
distract it for like a couple seconds at least.
No. Hopefully there's a combat in. We do a kaiju battle in the sky with the eagle.
Hell yeah!
I shall name him August Jr.
Oh, I am opening a book I have not opened for at least 10 years. One
From
moment,
Omicron.
please.
Yeah, you're. I can't see your webcam. It's like loading.
Oh, is it not? Damn it. Da-da. Da-da.
Oh, we
Webcam?
webcamming it? I got the
Hold
webcam.
on. I am. What was the name of
Wait,
that thing?
are you sick, Maru?
All the family is, so I kind of like reverse quarantine in my own room.
Oh
Appreciate it.
damn.
B-A. Oh! Alright. That's what they're called. Oh boy. Alright, can I get a picture of this?
No.
Do. Da-da-da. Oh, I can get a picture of them. Wonderful. Hey, cool. So September, you're wanting to, you're willing to spend a hero point to get a really fucking big bird. Is that where we're at right now?
Yeah, like that's the
Hey,
concept.
I mean,
like,
dragons are basically
Through
birds.
the mask is nasty work.
Alrighty. So, and where exactly? What cardinal direction is September pointing her wand as she does this?
I'm okay. So, okay, this is gonna be more specific, I guess, with like how this works. So, like, what is the range for the wand? Like, does
Yes.
it shoot straight from?
I want to
from the-
know I want to know where you're aiming this thing.
I'm gonna try to aim. Like, I'm gonna try to get the wand out right here, so I can just aim it like outside.
Aiming directly out the okay, cool.
Outside.
Pointing it
outside.
outside.
Like, I'm trying to make
Alrighty.
sure. Wait, no, hold on. I'm making this specific. I'm making this very specific. I want this to be like try to aim it like the one outside it, so it doesn't fucking spawn in here. You know?
I like how you're using the term spawn. That's can I get a picture of this thing? Sure. Let's use the World of Warcraft picture to describe what it is you just summoned. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make the map a little bit bigger again, if
Oh
you
my
don't
God,
mind.
we're just not gonna be able to just see shit.
Frames.
Do.
Kevin, you're like a genie. You gotta be really specific what you say sometimes. You know?
You're welcome. So September blows the hero point. She points her wand over there, and it just starts hoping and thinking eagle or really big animal or something like just a really, really big bird. And your wand produces a single animal, a rock. It
Oh,
looks
fuck
to be
yeah.
a large parrot with big red wings, fairly, what's it called? Very large, sharp talons. And your bird, just as you see the single bird fly out of your wand, but as the bird exits the craft here and hits the open sky, you see it gets a little bigger, and then it grows a little bit bigger,
Oh my god.
and then it grows a little bit bigger,
Oh my god. Go forth, August
and
Junior.
then it grows a little bit bigger,
Oh my god.
and then it grows a little bit bigger.
Oh my.
What the hell?
That must
As
be
you
beyond
see,
like
this
I don't think we
gigantic,
need the plan anymore.
colossal-sized bird spring into existence as the Chaos Rock joins the initiative modifier.
Jesus Christ. Do you have control over this? September, can you control that thing?
No. And that's
No.
how in the initiative.
I feel like we're gonna use this on Vesmara. We wasted this.
Kusan, what would you like to do?
Also, this plane for sure is going down.
Oh no.
I've never lagged this much on Roll20.
Alright, congratulations.
My fucking Roll20 is lagging out right now, too.
I need to advance the frame a little bit. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, it's bigger than the fucking plane.
Yeah,
We-
you guys
we-
are...
Did just spawn a kaiju into this world.
Oh my
Great job,
god.
man.
You may
Yeah,
roll me a if you would like to roll me a nature check on what the fuck you just created, by all
I'm
means.
on it.
I am a father.
What the fuck is that?
That's engineering.
Almost almost too big to be believed, Chaos Rocks are immense birds of prey known for carrying off large herds of animals, such as entire herds of elephants. These enormous birds lair in huge nests made from entire trees. They prefer to dwell high in the mountains, far from other large creatures, such as dragons or other Chaos Rocks. Each Chaos Rock usually hunts within a radius of about 10 miles of around its own nest. It is around 90 feet long and a wingspan of 240 feet.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, so it needs to be even bigger. is
Oh
what
my
you're saying.
fucking god.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're fucking gone, dude.
Let's do that.
Well, a dragon is a better snack than we are, so...
Kusin, what would you
Is that what we look like to it, or do we look like a giant bird to it?
Oh, fuck.
What does Kusin do?
Killing
Oh man,
the friend
it's been
the
a while
dragon.
since I got a
I
chance
oh
to
my god,
do
I
this
was
full
muted.
time.
I've been saying for so long I would fly the plane.
You would like to try and fly the plane. Alright, what check do you have that is relevant?
I
to
rolled
plane
an
flying?
24 engineering check.
24 engineering check. Alrighty, Kuzin grabs the controls of the plane. He starts pulling up. He hears a whole bunch of warning nozzles going on. You start hitting buttons randomly, but then your engineering training kicks in. It's like, no, we need to pull this up. We need to turn that off. And as you're like entering the clouds for the first time, the plane is not immediately diving straight down. You have stabilized it for this round at the very least.
W.
Blanker. So we are on the clouds map for one more round.
So, what the fuck do we do here?
What the hell
Wait,
does
Does
Blanker
the bird get to act? He's getting to act in the next turn?
We're getting to the bird's initiative. It's on initiative 0.
I don't know if we should deal with the dragon or deal with the fucking plane. Because if it's a dragon, it might just run away after seeing the bird.
You can
I'm
roll me an
thinking,
Arcana
yeah.
check on what this is.
I think we need to get ourselves like close to sea level.
Yeah. Me and Kuzan can handle the plane, don't worry.
Alright, I trust you.
Blanker.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, Clonker. Hold on. That's me.
You don't have to be the one who rolls an Arcana. That is not a full dragon that you're over there. That's just a drake.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Less intelligent, I know that much.
Yep, they are drakes. They lack the spell casting ability. They can still like breathe lightning and stuff, and they can go really fast. But they are nowhere near as dangerous as a full dragon.
Wow. I feel silly now.
They are a lot stupider. Yeah, intelligence of 8.
Okie dokie. But they are native to this plane, right?
Drakes are native, yes.
Okay.
That giant fucking chaos rock is definitely not native, but good luck beating its save. Oh, and his spell resistance 33. Wonderful. Man, it's been a while since I got a chance to open this old book. Thank you.
Yeah, I always knew we'd die because of someone's dumb decisions.
Oh my god, I got too silly, guys. I'm sorry. I got too silly.
No. I like it. I like it.
That wand is an insane item.
Yeah. You meant it as
Why
a joke
did
item.
this?
You meant it as a joke item, but I made use. I made.
I'm
good
glad you
goddamn
guys have
use.
enjoyed dumb joke item.
What do I do?
You can skip your turn.
Oh, you know what he's gonna do? He would like to keep the Emily's alive. And he is domain of healing, isn't he?
I believe he has a healing domain. Yes.
Kid
So why that bird so big? Why that bird so big?
What the bird doing?
Because it's colossal sized.
What the bird doing, bro?
We're getting
What
to
the bird
him.
doing?
Wait, why are there two birds on the roll of like in the turn order roll?
All right.
How big he is, he gets 2 turns.
Oh, that actually makes
no,
sense.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
All right. He was gonna cast an empowered cure moderate
On
on Emily on the floor.
Kid
All right,
Emily.
and how are you getting over there? Because that might be a bit of a logistical challenge.
Never mind, he's not doing that. I don't know what to fucking do.
I mean, he can spend his turn moving over to Emily.
No. What the fuck do I do? Do I have like a
I don't think
bomb or
Blanca can
something
do
I kill
anything in this
myself with?
situation
Hold on.
except help people.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You could do a help action on Kuzan.
Hold on. What is Kuzan doing?
Flying.
He's fine.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Can that Drake give me a will save?
Can the Drake give you a will save? Okay, absolutely.
Peeks out the window
Drake-
at it.
Yeah, you look out the window. He's gonna make a will save at +5.
DC's 19.
Alright, he is gonna roll a 9. That's a fail.
Venomous gaze. He's now fascinated.
Venomous gaze. What does this look like?
The clunker gives him the fuck me eyes. No, he just locks eyes with the creature, and it just can't seem to like pull away. And it takes 7 points of non-lethal as well. By the way,
Interesting.
indeed.
So he is fascinated, or? Sorry, I've just never seen this spell before. Venomous gaze. From the scaly kind domain?
Yes,
Oh, because you're okay.
that's what
Uh,
I took. Is technically there's no dragon folk race for Pathfinder. I think.
No, it makes sense. Sorry, I've just never seen someone use the scaly domain before. So he is now the gaze attack. He is fascinated with you. Interesting. That's a condition you don't normally see in combat. So he will stand or sit quietly, taking another action. Alright, cool. So he's just gonna skip his turn then, I suppose. As he's just staring at Blanker's fuck me eyes. Meaning he does not notice the giant fuck over the bird that has now appeared. It is going to flip a coin to see which of the birds next to it is going to go after.
Please, guys, please.
You lucky motherfuckers.
Oh,
The giant creature flies over to this direction, sees the little dragon, and is gonna do it would be a bite attack. Alright, so he's gonna roll his bite attack. And
okay.
that's gonna be a cool 58 versus armor class.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
assume that's gonna hit for 4d6 plus 16 damage.
That's actually not that much damage, all things considered. Fucking Crandelius, the level 5 barbarian, does more damage than that.
You outdamaged the level 22 Chaos Rock. Okay, buddy.
I do 46 plus 20. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, this thing has 5 attacks per round normally.
Okay, wow, he's got me there.
Alright, but
Yeah, Crandellis could 1v1. Crandellis could 1v1, no death.
I mean, I can send you the stats for this thing if you want to 1v1 it. But alright, Dragon is gonna take 22 damage. Does the Drake survive that? Yes, actually, but that is gonna break the Fascinate. They are out of it right now. Ashley is not an initiative. Emily is gonna be horrifically trampled by an alchemist and a Fush and a TK. So she's gonna say, "Ow!" and that's her turn. Hey, level 2 swashbuckler, what are you up to in this perfectly balanced fight? How's your day going, Mr. Roland?
Roland, Reginald, Anthony, Ray, then the fourth.
He's gonna have one fucking hell of a story, dude.
Yes.
This shall go in the legends of napkins for all times. It shall be in the back.
What would you like to do, sir?
Who looks like they're doing something important around me?
That's a good
You
question.
can't even see under the bird.
Maybe the man trying to fly the plane.
Yeah, I think
Catch
Roland is gonna come over there. Shit. Fuck, I can't fucking move.
Can I just say something? How the fuck
What?
did the level 2 character roll the best initiative even better
I
than
know,
the
right?
fucking boss?
What a legend.
It's okay, I'm
Absolute
giving
legend.
bonuses non-stop.
It's
I
a
want to go
napkin.
over there and help Kuzan fly the plane.
Yeah, she's gonna go to Kuzan and he's gonna hand him a napkin with plane instructions on it. Says he
Yo!
gives him aid.
You hand him a napkin with just a big smiley face written on it.
No, it's got plane instructions. What are you talking about?
Define plane instructions. The sea drake is going to break its fascination, at which point it's going to look behind it and promptly begin shitting itself. It is going to try and fly away. This will provoke from the giant rock, who is going to attempt I guess it would be a bite attack, and that's only plus 36. On d20 plus 36. That is a 50 versus armor class. That is going to hit. And its bite is 2d8 plus 8.
Hayden,
That's
I love
it?
how you look like a floating head right now. Your sweater blends in with the back.
That's it, they say.
I think we just start worshipping the bird.
Alrighty. That will 40 damage.
Oh, it really does.
That will not completely kill it. Does it? Oh, does the bird not have feats? Oh, it has an int of 2, so I guess it doesn't qualify for feats, huh?
Does it just run away?
Yeah, so Dragon is going to immediately begin flying away, and the bird is immediately going to go flying past it. And you are going to see those two just kind of disappear into the distance, as it were, as the dragon begins flying away, as the bird is chasing it, and eventually, about like a half a mile that way, you are going to see the dragon become nommed by the inner seas, by the newest giant predator of the inner sea.
I think that's a party for the next campaign. Or a problem for the next campaign.
That's a problem for the next
Yeah,
campaign.
that's fucking skedaddle.
Unfortunately, even though there are no monsters left on the initiative, we are still in initiative for reasons obvious. So, Maru, what are you up to? Because the
Maru's
plane is still crashing.
Bar's gonna be like, "Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to crush you. In fact, I was trying to save you." And he promptly
You
gets
saved
up,
me, ow! I just need more blood on the inside of my body, please.
promptly
Listen,
gets up and tries to grab his token out of the fucking 4 people with tokens there.
Alright, Emily crawls
Then-
over there. You pull her out.
Yep, and then we're gonna cast a Healy Heal. Little Healy Heal.
Which heals?
That heal. 1, 2d8 plus 7.
Oh, you already rolled it.
Oh, it already did it? Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god,
you-
that's awesome.
Yeah, it already does it.
But Clonker will channel for you guys, actually.
Alright, if Flonker immediately channels, roll me channel.
What's my channel? 46? Okay, that's good.
ABG.
Kapoosh! Everybody heals 16.
Fred likes ABGs.
I do.
Hey, is,
He will, 1.5 star. He will empower Cure Light on, Emily.
The channel already fully healed her, but she appreciates the gesture.
Just to be safe.
He is, she only has 28 hit points. But she says, thank you, Blanca, it's enough. Save your healing spells for when we don't crash. Because we're not gonna crash, right?
Well, in case we do, you're gonna want to be in tip-top shape.
Thank you! Duke.
Well, that's the wrong voice, whatever.
Duke. What do?
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna be
Just
honest.
move out of the way?
I don't know what a cowboy can do in this situation. I'm gonna be honest.
Lasso.
It could just land itself if we're lucky.
Where's Emily?
Which one?
Emily. This one. Tech one.
What? Yes?
Can you fix up this plane?
I will try.
Okay.
How am I gonna get out? How am I gonna get out to the wing?
Shit.
Can you still
listen.
fly?
I do not know. I'm not that type of expert, but let's figure
If
it
you
out.
can get me out to the wing, I can fix it.
Shit. Is there like a door right here? Like right here?
There used to be a door right there.
Like on the left side? Front left?
There's
Out the nose. Out the nose is crazy.
Right next to August is what I'm talking about.
Yes. No, there's no door here.
Shit. Well, those are the busted ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can just fly over the plane or under it, because that's how planes work.
We are in 3D space.
If anything, I think honestly, I think the best idea is to get us to like a real low altitude, and I just take Emily out there to fix everything.
John Human.
Wow, I'm alive?
Are we still losing altitude? Like most planes are designed to run with one engine.
Okay, well, you're not in a modern plane. You're in an airship.
What?
Oh, okay.
Gonna rush over to the cockpit and then try to also give aid.
Makes sense. All right.
Double
Kuzin,
stack.
you have another +2 in your check. TK.
I mean, Emily kind of
Get
knows
out
what.
of Lucas's way.
Yeah, I mean, because Emily knows what she's doing and I don't.
All good.
So he's just gonna cheer her on. Actually, wait, hold on. What doesn't he have?
I mean, cheering her on is an aid action. That's +2 to their next check.
it sure is. 1 second. Do I have Tears to Wine?
Yeah, that was your Dragonmark thing.
That
Tears to
would
Wine.
work.
Like the Billy Talent song?
Holy shit, I love that song.
Good ass song.
Wait, so is she using an intelligence or wisdom based skill check here?
That is a cute kitty. Oh my god.
You're what's it called? Also, you don't have liquid.
Says who?
Where do you get liquid from for Tears to Wine?
Bladder.
You're just gonna piss in a bottle and say, "Drink this."
I won't. Oh, I have holy water. That's probably better. I'll give it. I'll use it.
TK pulls out some holy water, casts a spell on it, turning it to alcohol, hands it
Isn't
to
that just
Emily. and
creating
says,
unholy water?
"This."
Yeah. Anti-Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it basically should give her +2 on every check that she will be making here for the next, I think, 30 minutes.
Yeah, Tears to Wine lasts a while.
Yeah, it's a good
All right,
song.
she drinks the alcohol and says, "I don't normally drink, but if you think this is a good idea," so she drinks the alcohol. She has +2 on her engineering check to fix the wing. She still needs to get out there though. Speaking of Lucas,
All right. Well, unfortunately for me, I can't get there in one move.
you can't double move up to the pilot seat.
All right. Who's on?
Is there not like 2 seats here that
There are.
Yeah.
co-pilot?
I'm in the co-pilot seat, baby.
Take control. You're more knowledgeable, baby.
Okay. But for this round, I can't do anything. So would you allow me to just give the help action and just talk him through?
He's already receiving the help action from 2 people.
Oh,
Okay,
all right.
yeah.
All right. I'll take over next time. You got it this time. Just
Yo,
fucking
Caddy,
nice and easy.
Caddy, go in the co-pilot seat. There's 2 seats.
You guys can swap seats if you want.
Yeah, I just don't have an action. Can I start flying the plane right now?
Is it not like a regular plane where like the co-pilot can just take control? Like the co-pilot...
Yeah. I'm saying yes, but he took his full turn to move there. He double moved, and he's landing in the seat at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got it, Kuzan. Just fucking nice and easy. Feather the throttle. Keep it up. We're gonna glide.
Emily runs over here and readies action to. Actually, no, she's an artificer. What am I doing? She's gonna She's gonna cast fucking repair serious damage on the plane itself.
Fuck yeah!
Yo.
All right.
Oh.
She's an artifact because the plane is a construct. Alright, plane heals 22 damage. Alright, so you see like again, nothing happens from your guys' perspective, but you feel like the plane engines like suddenly begin spinning to life. Do you guys just want me to skip everybody who isn't relevant to flying a plane?
Sure.
Sure,
Alright,
yeah.
cool.
Can we just get some help actions?
Yeah, I'll just say everybody
Go ahead.
runs in and begins starting to help you guys. Kuzin, make your roll.
Okay, engineering. 28.
28 will do it. You stabilize the engine. You're definitely starts picking up some energy. It's still kind of going down a little bit, but you've essentially pretty much stabilized it actually, without much help from Lucas. But
Fuck
he's
yeah.
welcome to roll his own check.
I mean, the problem is that you have a way better bonus than my profession roll is with your engineering, but I'll roll anyways. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that'll do it. Absolutely. I am gonna toggle. What's it called? I am gonna toggle one more map if you don't mind, because I have like 12 of these. But yeah, absolutely. Party is able to. Actually, do you mind if I just go through these? Because I kind of want to show these off.
Go for it, man.
Oh
Sure,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I got. I actually paid quite a bit of money for these.
For what?
For this.
You crashed. Yep. Put her down. Put her down easy. Oh fuck. Oh my
Really
god.
bad crash.
The fuselage
Really
is
bad
intact
crash.
though.
I had like a whole thing here planned, but thankfully you guys stabilized it. So let me just delete all these old maps, and bang. Oh yeah, they were all like layered on top of each other and stuff.
Oh god,
No
what's
wonder this
happening?
shit's so fucking laggy.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
had like 12 maps here.
Oh god.
Oh my god,
So
I
that's
can see, dude.
that was probably the reason for the lag. So I had about 12 maps there, all labeled on top of each other. I wanted to do a cool. But
Yeah.
anywho, you guys do stabilize the plane, which I did not expect. So yeah, between the two of you guys piloting the plane and Emily's repair spells, the plane does become upward. Obviously, there's no more cargo on the plane, and all of the civilian passengers except for Ashley and John Human have died.
Yeah.
But apart from that, you guys have survived. And the plane is making its way towards Sharon.
God damn
Holy
it.
Oh, we're headed back to Shard. Fuck yeah.
Maru's gonna immediately start walking towards the abomination and perform a dissection to try to learn anything.
Alrighty, you walk over to the horrible abomination. The first thing you'll notice when you start looking at this creature is it looks remarkably like it's like a weird approximate abomination of like it's like half warforged and half like humanoid and half dwarven. But like not in the sense that how Emily is, where she has like prosthetics. Like this is like some of the muscles have been replaced with
Oh, what
tech.
the fuck?
Some of the organs have been like replaced with tech. Oh, there's a whole bunch of like steel cables where the muscles would be, and it's all like connected to the red berries in the eyes. To the point that this thing was probably like the strength of this thing probably had like a strength score in like the mid 30s.
Jesus.
It was clearly like engineered as like a weapon. And most horrifically, as you're examining this thing, you can tell that like it almost looks like the red berries that this dwarf was wearing had like organically grown, as if they like the wires had like grown out like some sort of like seeds from like a watermelon and had like infected this dwarf's body, perhaps without her even knowing.
Hey, Emily, can you come take a look at this?
Comes over, looks at it. Oh God, this this looks like a warforged, but put through a blender. This is not ethical, but given that this is Merrick's, I'm not even all that surprised. And she just kind of does a prayer for the silver flame over the dead dwarf.
So they're making twisted warforged abominations now, huh?
My technology was never intended for this,
You got
Well,
a
it's
body
being
now,
used
my
for
boy.
it.
but I think we knew
Yeah.
that, a few months back.
That's true.
To
All right,
see
well,
it with
let's-
my own eyes.
Wait, it being Warforged, it didn't like bust into a cloud of locust, right?
It did not, no.
Hmm.
Well, not all
Oh.
Warforged have the same upgrade you do.
Right. Right. Shit, I guess we're
But-
gonna try to retrieve anything from its databanks.
That might be a good idea. She starts like flicking through it. You can see she's like, she kind of puts like a bit of like a sound as she's like going through like the fleshy parts. But she seems to have no problem just like ripping through the cables and whatnot. She starts brushing it off, and then like she like opens the side of it, and you're gonna see like on like the underside of this woman's liver is, there's a serial port under there.
What's it
Damn.
read?
Let's find out. She pulls out a cable. She plugs it into the serial port on the dead dwarf, and then she takes the other end of the cable, and she kind of looks at Maru and is like, "You or me?"
I suppose I'll do it.
She hands you the serial cable.
I jack in.
Alrighty, you are immediately hit with like a bunch of error messages as you like basically become the inside of this dwarf. You see like flashes of signs on the inside of your mind, something radio, something. What's it called? Control systems offline, something. You start realizing that like as you're looking around, it almost like not so much a computer virus, but it almost feels like. Well, I'm trying to think of a computer metaphor for this, but like, how do I put this? Sorry, but my mind's coming up blank a little bit. But those like,
Like a Trojan horse?
yeah, like a Trojan horse. Like this is clearly like you can see like the sort of things where like red berries are. You can see the basic red berry models. Like you can clearly see this woman bought her red berries in Sharn about 4 months ago, and it was a standard red berry. It was this amount. Here's her credit card information. Blah blah blah. But at the same time, you can see like it was almost like the red berries had a back door built into them, and like the cable. As you're looking with your human eyes, as you're also looking through the data left in these cables here, like. It's almost as if the red berries in this particular woman's body had like received. There's like signals here about they received a signal about a week ago, and when they received that signal, that's when all of this like horrific abomination began growing inside of her. And perhaps the most horrifying thing about the signal is it doesn't say like when you send an email to someone, it'll say like to blah 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 from blah blah blah. It'll usually have a sender and a recipient.
Best
This
wishes.
message you're looking at, yeah, like this message you're sending it's clearly from something Houth Cannith Command. But at the same time, the recipient of this message was not this dwarven woman. It just says recipient units in Stormreach.
Oof.
Oh no. Yes, Maru's just gonna jack out and say the same.
Jesus Christ. Does that mean that there's like a bunch of those abominations in Stormreach right now? If it was like a mass text?
It means, if you'll recall, when you originally got here, from my understanding of Houth Cannith with finances, they've been selling red berries at like an 80%, 90% discount for several months now. And even without all the horrific abominations of red berries, they've been selling like hotcakes at any sort of adventurer-friendly thing. The fact that none of you have, or she looks at the fact that most of you guys don't have red berries makes you the oddity.
Yeah, mine's fucking, they're jailbroken though, I'm safe as hell.
I mean,
know.
I don't really require any.
But we've been selling them like hotcakes just for the communication systems alone. And so what this essentially means is anybody. This woman, this dwarf here, she wasn't specifically targeted. Anyone in Stormreach, or oh god, if they're in Stormreach, then I can't imagine what's been happening in Sharn.
I think we're flying into disaster.
I think this flight is going to be a one-way flight. I don't think we can go back to Stormreach after this.
Most likely
certainly
sounds like we're
wasn't
flying
planning.
into a war zone.
It means that the only people we can trust right now are the people on this ship right now. Anybody in Sharn, anyone with red berries in Sharn, could potentially turn into one of these.
You know what my
Emily,
plan is? Y'all
Yep,
want to hear
let's
what
hear it.
plan I got? Okay.
What's your?
How about we figure out where Merrick is? Do we know where that is?
I can answer that question. Yes. Merrick's is almost certainly back down to his secret lab underneath the city in the cogs.
Okay. Okay, well, I was about to say we crash into whatever the hell he's into, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yo,
You
this
know
is
what?
not-
Dude,
is
I had the
not-
same fucking idea, but
we can't replicate the 11-9 attacks.
yeah, they hit the two
You
spires.
11-9.
Beat me to it. You beat me to it. God damn it.
They hit the second spire.
It was such a tragic time. Oh,
It
my
is
God.
down. It is
And you're over here
directly.
wanting to replicate it.
The entrance to the secret labs
It
is
needed
right
to be
underneath the. It's right underneath the House Cannith enclaves. You could just take an elevator straight down to the cogs, right east past the Silver Flame Parish. There is going to be 2 layers of security. One is down in the cogs. I imagine probably guarded by a shitload of robots. The other would probably be easier to access, but also might be slightly harder to access.
I've remembered something that I don't know if Hansel told the group.
Emily sighs and says, so there's 2 vectors of attack. There's Merrick's console, which is down in the there. I imagine he's got security posted next to it. I don't know the code for that one. The second console is my console. The second code goes to my console. The code is 5662. It's JONA in alphanumeric. That console is going to be either much easier to access or much harder to access, depending on how you guys plan to go about it. Because my console is in my bedroom. In my bedroom at House Lechant's mansion.
Well, I guess it's time for a family reunion, huh?
I'm really sorry.
Does my brother have red berries?
Yes. He received them as part of our marriage agreement, or as part of our not marriage
That's
agreement, what's it called?
crazy.
Engagement.
Yeah, part of your dowry was red berries, I see.
That's
I-
crazy.
It wasn't. I'm sorry for everything that's happened. I do not mean to get you all messed up in this. Brian is a wonderful man, and I would love to marry him under any other circumstances. It's just, please don't hurt him.
I'm not gonna listen. I think I made it perfectly clear. I'm not gonna hurt him, and I don't want to put him in a position that makes him have to, I don't know, abdicate or anything. I would rather we get in there, stealth mission. We might not even have to talk to Brian if we can just get to your bedroom.
I
You know what this has
assume
me
you remember
thinking?
the layout of your
What?
old house?
What do you
Yes.
think about Duke?
No, look, I'm gonna just say this joke. This is like if Elon like married off his daughter, and like the one who was the husband, he was like, "Okay, you need to get Starlink installed if you want to marry my daughter."
Something like that.
Oh my god.
Something like that. So Emily turns to the rest of y'alls and says, so if you're not all caught up, part of the reason that the world thinks Lucas here is dead is because me, Merrick's, and Brian started spreading rumors that he was dead to allow Brian to inherit his family fortune.
Luciano, you've been dead? This is news to me.
I'm fucking undead as hell. Isn't that cool? It makes my life honestly way easier if everybody thinks I'm dead.
We didn't know
Wait.
you wanted to be dead.
You're
Listen.
undead now? And then Maru looks towards Ashley.
Yeah, I wiggle. I take off one of my arms and put it back on.
So, depending on if you guys want to, if you guys have a plan of dealing with Brian, I'd suggest we hit that direction first.
So we need to go to
The
Let
Chan
me-
family manor.
way the fuck across the world.
No, your family has a manor here in Sharn that I've been staying at.
Dope. All right, sick.
If
It's the large building on the upper floors. I have the address. I'm just not sure if I should be going in, or if you should be going in, or if everyone should be going in.
Do they have a private airship dock?
Yes.
Surely we do. We surely do. Yeah. Okay.
That's your whole family's thing.
Okay. Well,
Let me just say, if
They
you
were gonna
don't have
put
your
it in.
camera on, you're lame. Imagine not having your camera on. Ooh.
I'm trying to turn on my I'm trying to turn on my camera or whatever. I don't think I can stream my webcam and stream on Discord my webcam at the same time. Terry, you're gonna have to tell me how you set up your camera.
Frederick.
Set up
Oh, fancy.
what? Reactive?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how you stream everyone's cameras at the same time and on Discord. But anywho, that's a secondary
No,
objective.
I on
cameras on
stream?
stream.
Because this scene doesn't make much sense anymore because you guys stabilized the plane. But can you roll me a perception check real quick?
I got you.
34.
God, alrighty.
I guess nobody else has to.
Okay, so
Let me see that
Kuzan,
shit.
goddamn. All right, so Lucas, Kuzan, Duke, as you guys stabilize the plane and you're making your way across the Thunder Sea, surprisingly, you're gonna see another airship.
And, with my 34, can I X-ray vision on it and see how many people are inside of it?
It's currently like a mile away, so but you can when it gets closer. But essentially, just over the horizon, you're going to see another airship coming the exact opposite direction you guys are currently going. And unlike like a basic like propeller cargo plane that you guys are in right now, the plane that's flying towards you guys appears to be like a military aircraft.
Ooh.
Oh,
Does
shit.
it have a malicious aura?
Is this
It's-
plane? Is it the same one we were on before that we fell in the sky?
No, it is not like a gigantic airship. It's like the equivalent of like a jet fighter. You're
Oh,
gonna
Is there
see
an
a-
insignia? Like an identifiable one?
shit.
We're getting to that. Hold
Okay.
on. Let me describe the plane, damn it. So you're gonna see what is like, again, not like a modern jet fighter. Obviously, it almost kind of looks like a spaceship. Would probably be the best way to describe it. Like it's much more rounded, kind of grayish. Definitely got some like advanced like Arcanotech made into it. You're gonna see like lots of cannons. Definitely a lot of guns. None of them like particularly armed, mind you, but it does appear to be like some sort of military aircraft. Is it approaching with malicious intent? I mean, it's currently going directly towards Stormreach, and you guys are directly towards you, so it's like you guys aren't about to like crash into each other, but you are going to pass by each other fairly closely.
What if we go up, Luciano? What do you think about changing course a bit to see if they adjust to our course?
Ooh. Yeah, I like that. We feign like we're giving them a wide berth, you know? Like, ooh, we're just some lowly cargo ship. We'll let the fighter plane fucking do its thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the ship have any insignia? Yes, it does. It has the crest of a nation on it. I will tell. What's it called? Do any of you guys know anything about? Do any of you guys have geography? I guess it would be geography, wouldn't it be, to identify a national flag?
That or history.
I'd let you roll history.
I have neither.
I have both.
Oh, I have history.
All right, Kuzin, you will identify that. Yes, that is the. Where's the crest of that nation?
Is this Zilrago?
Funny enough, yes.
Yeah, I
actually.
do it.
It is, in fact. You will recognize that flag. There is a flag on the side of this ship. It is the national flag of Zilagro, which is the Gnomish nation right next door to Brainland.
Yo, why do
Oh,
they have
shit.
military? I thought they were the banking nation. Why do they have so much?
They
military?
are, yes,
You
they
gotta
are.
protect the banks.
It's called they got
Exactly.
money, so they can buy a military.
Yeah. They got money as blood money, actually. They just
Like they
fucking village.
stayed out of the war. Like from what I know of my history, they weren't super aggressive. They never really had
Yes,
big on
so-
military.
I was going to tell you that, but apparently you already know everything about this nation. They are the really rich Gnomish nation that generally did not, spend a huge amount of time in there. But they are really rich, and they do have a military for really the same reason that Switzerland has a military, which is they don't want to start any trouble. But yes, you're going to see a ship from theirs, basically flying directly towards you guys.
Kuzan, should we hail these people? You seem to recognize them.
Well, it's weird that they're sending a ship out in the first place because like they're
Yeah,
from
you guys are
Zorago.
you guys are in international waters. You're directly above an ocean right now.
Like their military has almost for the centuries been like purely defensive. Like they never.
Mhm.
I've never heard
Interesting.
anything of them doing this of the sort. Perhaps
So-
like they're pretty far south. Maybe like Kenneth overtook them and he's controlling this ship.
Interesting. Do you want to try and contact these people, or just like see if they'll just pass us by?
My honestly gut thought. So like which way are we heading north right now?
You guys are flying directly north. Ship is heading directly south.
My thought was to fly like directly east for a little bit and see if they change course.
I see.
That was my first thought, but
No, I feel like us changing course so drastically would be suspicious. Like I think we just turn a little bit.
oh, that's a good
And-
point. Like
and give them,
if
like-
they are just a regular military ship, they might think we have suspicious cargo, and then they come board us anyway. I think that's a good.
Yeah, I'm not opposed. I don't know how you feel. Like surely there's like radio communication. Like, can I contact this ship if I wanted to?
It's not quite a radio, but yes,
like-
you as your dragon mark, you absolutely can like press a button, channel your dragon mark, and like it's more like a giant megaphone. But yes, it works in the same way.
Interesting.
Like
I don't know.
so we're talking to.
Yeah, I almost want to just I want to like hail them and see what they're doing.
But yeah,
We could-
absolutely, you can hail them.
But I don't want to just do that on my own. I don't know. I'm down to give them a berth and just fucking hope that they don't do anything. But it doesn't feel coincidental.
It's
Or
out of the
count-
ordinary. It's
Yeah.
very out of the ordinary that this ship is here. And it would make sense if Merrick's was controlling this ship, it would make sense for him to send it from Zorago because they are pretty far south as far as I remember.
Yep.
Since I'm new here, Kev, can you just give me? Does this gun have any weapons? Like, is this any kind of like military ship, or is it literally
You
just
are-
a straight up cargo freighter?
You are on a civilian cargo ship.
Yeah,
This
okay.
place does not have guns.
Okay. And how after Emily's healing, does it look like we just got fucked up still, or do we look like we're just in a shitty plane?
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to intentionally have like superficial damage on your ship, absolutely. But ship-wise, you're back to full health.
Okay. I would rather us look inconspicuous, like we're literally just a cargo ship, you know?
Yep, you do look pretty inconspicuous. Are you hailing the opposing ship, or?
What do you guys think?
What does hailing the opposing ship mean?
Like contact them, like say what up.
I think that's a good call.
Basically,
Okay.
identify yourselves, have them identify themselves.
I think we should say like, "Hey, I've never seen a Zorago military plane out here. How y'all doing?" Something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Maru pipes up, so rehailing them, I can get a lock on their comms.
Yeah, well, dude, I got fucking magic powers, MF. Now I'm gonna fucking use my magic up in this bitch.
By all
Go
means.
for it. Go for it. You're pretty good at diplomacy, anyways.
All
All
right.
right. You channel
I'll
your
fire it
dragon
up.
mark. What do you say?
Hail and well met. Wait, wrong character. Hail, Zorago military vessel. This is Starreach's premier delivery ship. Just checking in. Are everything okay?
You stop comms. Bit of a what's it called? You're gonna hear what's it called? There's gonna be a significant pause, like a good 10 seconds of pause before you get a response, and then a decidedly non-gnomish voice is gonna respond. Yes, civilian cargo ship. We are a normal military plane. Why are you hailing us?
You know, these guys get lonely, and it's honestly unusual to see a Zerago military ship. We may be a simple cargo ship, but we have some competent guards. If you are getting up into some shenanigans and you need backup,
Competent. What's it called? Break brief. Competent cargo ship. Fair enough. I don't suppose you're heading out from Stormreach, are you? We could use some news.
indeed we are. There was a big accident. We got out just before everything got shut down. I'm sure that's what you're responding to? Question mark, exclamation mark.
Big accident? No, that looks like exactly what we're looking to get involved in, unfortunately. I don't suppose you'd know who was behind said accident.
I saw Kenneth insignia on the ship, so I don't know if they just had a major malfunction or that's all I got for you. But one more question. You don't sound, forgive if this is racist, you don't sound particularly gnomish.
Oh, okay, he is,
Oh.
the guy in the other ship is gonna roll a bluff check on that.
He completely changes to no.
Please roll me a sense motive check over the radio, Lucas.
Oh boy.
Is it me here or is it just
Can I get a help action? Yeah,
I think only Lucas is hearing this, no?
I'd let you I'd let you do a help action for the other guy in the cockpit.
Enko's good.
Oh, I'm so ass at those. Okay, I'll try to help you.
I'm
I'm
asking.
good at sense motive, but I'm not in the cockpit.
Yeah, I only have one rank in sensitive, but let's see. No.
Unfortunately, that is not going to succeed.
Yeah.
You're going to again. All right. So, what was the last thing you said? Sorry,
He didn't sound particularly gnomish.
He didn't sound. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a gnome. My name is Elwyn Normal Name, which you completely believe.
It's fucked up that you're gonna make me believe that.
Elwyn Normal Name. We're just on the way to We're actually on the way to Stormreach to investigate a disturbance. You said Houth Canis was involved? I don't suppose you're aware of someone named Emily Dawnblade?
Never heard of her.
That's a bluff check.
I will help him. I will help him. I have like.
Yo, wait, I gotta help him with that. I gotta help him with that.
I gotta help him.
Oh,
That's a good help check.
Oh,
Yeah.
Help check.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
these last two checks that actually mean something are my first two bad rolls of that night.
Rip. 18 on the bluff. Again, little bit of a response. Never heard of Emily Dawnblade. He responds and says, Well, in that case, don't suppose you've ever heard of someone named Duke. We're looking for him.
Duke,
Duke DeValdis.
Oh, Duke DeValdis. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't say that I can place it. I maybe, what does he do? Is he does he own some land? Maybe I delivered a cargo package there one.
And at this point, you're gonna again hear a decidedly what's it called? You're gonna hear a decidedly non-gnomish voice. It almost sounds goblinite or perhaps even kobolty over the radio, saying,
Oh my God.
"Ask them about August. Ask them about August."
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
fucking god.
Those are our boys.
At which point the opposing plane says, "Well, in that case, have you heard? One last question. Have you seen a catfolk by the name of August around here? We've been looking for him for a while."
Let me
Those are
know
the
about
fucking
September.
acolytes.
Okay.
Fucking Duke recruited. No way,
Oh
they're
my
not.
god. Can they hear this, or is it just me and Neji with like our fucking headsets on?
Two guys who don't know these characters. It's great. I
No,
love
we
it.
don't.
assume
Wait,
don't?
Caden, ask them to identify themselves.
Yeah, no, never. Sorry, can I ask who's asking? Just in case I do happen to, when I get to Sharn, we can put out some feelers for you.
Human voice responds, "No, it's alright, I suppose if you don't know who we're looking for, at which point the second Kobold's Dish responds, My name is Sunblade, the newest paladin of the Silver Flame, and you
Holy
will
shit.
respect my authority!
Wait, Sunblader? Is that you? What
Who is this?
Sunblader, it's Luciano. You remember me?
Oh my God, Susano! Stop
No,
the
wait.
plan! Stop
Oh,
the plan!
I was lying about everything. They're all on the ship. They're all on the ship.
Wait, who
Emily's
the fuck
here.
was Shadow?
Emily's here.
Wait,
Emily-
what?
Emily's here. August is here. Wait, you know these people?
Yeah, wait. Sunblader was this fucking crazy kobold we met in a cave one time.
So at this point, the opposing ship, which is at this point you can see a lot bigger than your ship, just kind of starts passes you guys, but then it kind of turns around and starts flying perpendicular to you guys. As you can see, this fighter aircraft is significantly larger and faster than yours is. But as you're flying, you're gonna hear him say, "You take the controls a bit." Or what's it called? Actually, he's gonna say, "I got the controls. Get them on board." At which point, you're gonna see a door on the side of the fighter aircraft open as it's trying to maneuver along the sides of it, and you guys are going to see Sunblader dressed in full paladin armor with a big insignia of the Silver Flame on his chest. As he just opens the door of the fighter aircraft and begins waving to you guys. Incredibly excitedly to have finally found you guys.
That's my fucking boy, dude.
I guess we're getting a new ship, boys. I guess we're getting a new
Oh,
ship.
yeah.
We just got fucking reinforcements, dude.
Yeah, fucking upgrade. Fuck yeah.
I need to hear the story of how they got this ship.
Yeah.
that is a
definitely
very interesting
stole it.
question.
Hey, yo, that's the FTL ship.
Yes, it is. Did you guys jump over?
Yeah.
I suppose so. Why this ship is shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
fucking-
I'll keep your stable. I'll get on last. You guys all go.
Check
Alright,
cargo.
pretty
There might be
dexterous.
something interesting here. No point
You
wasting.
know,
well-
we get sucked out.
Funny
It
you
all
mention-
fell out. That's just the current map
Oh,
we're
right.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that, Duke, because guess what I fucking found on Roll20?
What?
Oh,
About
you're
a
using
whole-
old token of Usgen. Holy shit.
Holy
Yes!
What the fuck is this?
I found the fucking Kestrel map for Roll20.
Let's
So-
go.
Party, transfer. Please ignore all the space around here. You guys are flying. This isn't quite a spaceship. But you guys are going to come around and see an incredibly happy-looking Sunblader standing next to you guys, who says,
Oh
"Friend,"
my god.
as you approach, as he is wearing completely inappropriately
Oh.
sized armor with a massive short sword in one of his hands and a shield that's about the size of him.
Tell me you have that picture. Post it in
Fanzer!
Discord. So I can have a
I
good...
will
I like-
send you this Cobalt picture.
I really like this kobold, guys. I don't know. I've never met him in my life.
Something
Getting
about
very
him,
good
though.
vibes from this guy.
Adam, I like the cut of his jib.
Yeah, you know what? I'll vouch for this little guy. He
He's
was
going in the
fucking.
story. At this point, this isn't for the
Did we
news. This-
not turn him on all of his brethren?
Yes.
Yeah. He slaughtered many of our enemies.
And we converted that entire fucking... Like the fucking Kobold children.
Alright, see Discord for Sunblader picture. At which point you are going to see Yuzjin, also Paladin of the Silver Flame, make his way over to you guys. And say, "Sorry for the secrecy there, we can't be quite certain who's flying a random cargo plane over the inner sea.
Well, we can't be certain who's flying a fucking gnome war vessel. That's aren't gnomes.
It's a cold. You take what you can get, my good sir. You take what you can get. I can't quite decide. You can't quite. Sometimes when you're fighting against Houth Cannith, you don't make. You don't get to choose exactly who you're stealing things from. But
yeah, that was going to
Welcome
be my
aboard.
question.
welcome aboard a Nimitz-classed elegant gnomish interceptor, also known as a Neji.
That's hilarious.
hilarious.
That's
Wait,
hilarious.
hold on. But Clunker is a part of the same church as him, right?
Yes, this is of the Silver Flame.
But Clunker's gonna walk up to him, and he's gonna say, he's gonna like shake his hand and be like, "Mission accomplished. I brought them here."
Brought who here? Is this you've been working with them, have you, Blacklonker?
Lean in and just say like, "Just play along with it. I want to look cool."
He laughs a little bit, at which point he pulls out his sword, he places it on your shoulder ceremonially, and says, "Rise, Sergeant Blacklonker,"
Let's go.
Oh wow.
as he gives you a promotion.
Very special, Blanca.
What about
Yeah,
Duke?
that's
Duke also was a big help, and he's of the Silver Flame.
Oh, you can become a real duke now. Give him some land.
I can't quite promote Duke to dukedom, but I suppose I can promote him to. At which point, as Euston's like scanning the cargo, but as he's like scanning the entranceway of you all getting on board, and he sees like the 3 Emilys, you just kind of see a bit of a frown form on his base, and he like goes for his wand. Duke, beside you, if you hadn't noticed,
Yeah.
Emily's with you
He's on our side now.
There's like
Oh,
3
on
Emilys.
your side.
We're gonna kill Merrick's, not Emily. It's a bit of a misnomer.
All right, and you're working with the person who caused this whole mess, ma'am. At which point Emily's like, "I'm sorry. Do I know you? Yes, my name is Yuzjin of the Silver Flame. I've been to the Mornland. I've investigated what you've been up to. Yes, I know it's caused a big deal. Do you have any idea what's happening in Sharn right now?"
Emily, basically,
I-
he's the one that sent me to go over and kind of kill you. But that's
And
where.
you've done a very poor job of it.
Look, I kind of found out, like, it's not as simple as it seemed. Because now I'm finding out it's Merrick's who caused everything. Like, he's the
Sounds
reason
very
my
simple to
sister
me.
died. He's the reason, like, a lot of people
You've got
died.
a mass murderer right here. Why have you
And
not smitten her?
She was kind of blackmailed into all of it. You know, it like she was coerced and manipulated.
Look,
She's not.
you-
She's just stupid and naive.
Yuzin,
Yes,
you
I'm
trusted
stupid.
me
I'm
to
naive.
do
Please
this.
don't kill me.
Look, you trusted
You know
me
what?
to do
Actually,
this.
you know what? Hold on.
And I think you should take my word for what's happened so far. We can trust this Emily. We can trust that Emily.
Can
The other one's a
McClunker
bit
come
iffy.
aside for a moment?
Okay, one thing at a time. Duke, what are you saying?
Okay, we can trust this Emily. We can trust that Emily. That the other one that's in the cargo bay is a bit iffy. But trust me, I've done the work. I've been here. I've investigated as much as I could. And it's Merrick. We're gonna go destroy him right now. And you've come at a good time, because we kind of need some reinforcements.
Blanker, what do you say to Yuzjin?
He's gonna kind of take him aside, and he's just gonna be like, "Hey, I kind of didn't know this was right. And I know this is a complicated situation. But he's gonna like kind of go through what he knows, and he's gonna summarize it obviously because he wants to get through this quick. And he says, whether you believe in Project Phasmara or not, you have to acknowledge the fact that, and he's gonna like kind of step out of the way and like point at her and say that this is a kid. She's been lied to, and she's been manipulated. She's seen only hardship, and before her life turned to shit, I knew her, right? And she was a good sort. She really was, and I think she still is, even if she's been tricked into things beyond her understanding. And
You
right
should-
now, go on.
No, keep going, keep going.
And right now, she can be to blame for this, but there is someone out there that is the root of all this, and I think that's much more important.
Alright. And would Yuzjin believe that, Yuzjin?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say, because yeah, he is a member of the Silver Flame, but she's a kid. She really is, and I do think that even in like main line, he is kind of willing to put his own morals before like a greater code, like law, for example, religion, which is why he's like neutral good despite following Bismara in mainline.
Makes sense.
I can make it if you want me to, though.
No. I think you've made your point. Emily or Yuzjin looks at Blanker and says, "I understand where you're coming from, and right now we're in a bit of an emergency situation, so I'll defer it to you. But once things calm down, and once all these fires fade, she's going to trial. She's going to get a free, fair, and unbiased trial, and I will leave that up to a judge, not me.
A jury. We are for the
A
people.
full, impartial jury trial is what she's getting at the end of this.
I think that's fair.
And leave it to the gavel to decide her fate. Now, are the rest of you willing to accept that?
I'm not
Yep.
opposed.
Wonderful. I
Sure.
suppose I
That's
should be giving...
better than just another dead body.
Wonderful. I may be a paladin, but part of being a paladin is also accepting mercy and not ruthlessness. And well, another thing is because I'm going to need enough bodies. I can fly this ship on my own, but crewing it and gunning it is another story. Thankfully, you seem to have brought plenty of sets of hands. Do you mind if I give you the tour?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Yuzjin begins
You have to know
walking.
this.
Yuzjin begins walking around the Neji. He takes you all to the front of the ship. You're gonna see a whole bunch of consoles, room for 3 pilots, plus, or what's called 1 main pilot and 2 additional pilots. This is the main cockpit. Gent drives the ship, moves things around. Moves over here. This is the main storage area. This also controls the doors here. He presses one of the buttons on the consoles and you see one of the doors open. He presses another button on the console and the same door closes. Doesn't sound like a terribly important job, but you'd be surprised how effective venting the internal atmosphere can help. In terms of creating a whole lot of wind and getting people the hell off your ship. Over here, and he points to these 2 ships. Assuming you guys are following him around the ship. I don't want to force you guys to move your tokens right here.
Yeah, we're just,
Also-
we're just like,
Presumably you guys are following him around.
auto
This
walking.
this is communications. This is scrying. This gives you eyes and ears on the entire rest of the ship. He goes over here. Medical area. What's it called? Essentially all the medical tools you could even need. Contains a whole bunch of extra sprays. Out of character, you heal a hit point per minute just standing in this room.
Oh shit!
It's like
Pretty
it is
fucking
essentially
weird.
it's considered a minorly positive energy aligned. So you essentially just slowly heal hit points while standing in this room, and it's also a Masterwork healer's kit. I don't know what you're talking about, 4K. This isn't a reference to anything. Over here,
Oh my god.
ship majory. Put your spells in here. Fire them out of the guns. Give yourself a hell of a lot more arcane reach than just the inside of here. 2 areas here you have right here. These are the main storage areas and entering off of the ship. Over here, this red area, front guns. 1 person over there, 1 person over there. That controls all the guns at the front part of the ship.
Very good.
Over here, rear guns. There's a gun at the back of the gun. This also controls the turret at the top of the ship. And finally, engines and engineering. Crew bunks is down to the south there. We've got about 6 beds. Probably isn't enough for everybody. But, well, this ship isn't really designed for a pleasure cruise. And I think we're going to need everybody you have with us to crew this place.
Yep.
Yeah. Listen, I wanted to introduce you to somebody very important. John Human, step up.
John Human.
Take
This man is a fucking hero.
Champion.
A true
Pleasure to meet you,
champion
John.
of the Silver Flame.
Found him yesterday.
Is John Human even a card-carrying member of the Silver Flame?
I don't know. Either way, I think he needs some healing. He looks really hurt.
Alright, right this way, sir. And he'll bring you into the healing room.
And I am Sir Reginald.
Pleasure
Alright.
to meet you.
I don't
Have
like
a
this guy
couple
nearly as
napkins.
much, but
Wait,
I mean, he's
any
saved our asses a
napkins
couple
you need,
times.
he's
Honestly,
got you. If you want to know how cheese is made, he's got a napkin that'll tell you.
It
Yeah,
is
he's
very
got
clear we need a battle strategy right now. So,
napkinomancy.
On the subject of battle
here
strategy,
are a couple Sun Tzu napkins.
Know thy enemy.
part of the reason I had to steal a ship from Zalagro is, well, let's just say the air situation above Sharn right now is not particularly friendly. Merrick's has mobilized an air force.
But
He's
on
got
this
airships.
bitch,
Sounds like Merrick's is a little slut.
It sounds like he's scared.
I'll strangle
Thankfully-
my shit.
well, he should be.
This ship has a lot of guns. So
But-
depending on your strategy, we can try to outmaneuver him, or we can try and blast right the fuck through it.
Why not just? Who's got the best gnome impression here? Like, surely we don't need to do either of those, and we can just pretend to be from Salagro and just land.
Oh, no.
What about Sir
You
Reginald's?
misunderstand.
What about Sir Reginald's regular voice?
You misunderstand. Merrick's and Houth Kenneth have been tracking me for some time. They know I stole a fighter from Zagro. They'll be expecting this ship.
Ah, okay.
How
Me
did
and,
you
Sun,
steal it?
me and Sunblader barely escaped with our lives.
We just watched the anonymous cargo vessel crash into the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, maybe we should have been on that one.
Yeah.
So,
Wait,
like I said, if you guys want to try and outmaneuver Merrick's Air Force, by all means. But I was thinking we could try and blast a way through.
How many-
More to the
I was
point,
totally down for that.
they've got a dragon with them. A honest to goodness giant blue dragon.
Yeah,
Dragon that I
we've
believe
met.
you all have quite.
Wait, no, that was
quite
the
history
green
with.
one. The one who kidnapped that one woman. She was
Or
green.
Green dragon. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, we met that dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got a very angry dragon above Sharn right now. So presumably, if you've got a score to settle, man, the
We gotta
gun.
kill her.
Well, okay, we have a powerful artificer, Emily. Is there anything you can do to disguise this ship? Forgive me, I don't know the limitations of magic, but
If
could
I was,
you?
I am not an illusionist. I'm a paladin. I have some sorceress training, but it's mostly involved in blowing stuff up.
That
If
was
you've got a
question for
scroll
Emily.
of some sort of illusion spell, if you've got a way to make the ship invisible, then by all means.
What about Emily, Mr. Artificer? Do you know what are the powers of artificing in terms of this?
What about her
could I
and
make-
Zombie Emily work on that?
Could I make the ship invisible?
Not-
Yes, but I'm gonna need a lot of gold in a few weeks.
I see.
Oh.
Well, I don't think we have either of those.
We got a lot of gold. We got a lot of gold.
You have a lot of gold, sir.
Fork it
You
over.
have a lot of gold.
Get over.
You guys wanna-
I wanna master this sword.
I'd suggest flying back to Stormreach to repair and reset, but something tells me we don't have that. We don't have that possibility.
No. Okay.
Well, I mean, we don't actually know what our time frame is like.
Well, what we do know is we're ending session right now, so y'all can come up with a plan.
Yeah, this seems like a really good stopping point. Excellent pacing, Kevin.
Indeed.
Congratulations.
Very much
Honestly,
so.
yeah, I'm really happy. This session is
Not
fucking
bad.
crazy.
The session was good.
Yeah, so you guys have everybody. You got a fighter ship, and you got a plan to make because you guys
This
are making
really
landfall.
feels like grand finale. All of the fucking NPCs are reunited, flying in.
Dude,
And yes.
we need the Minotaur back. We abandoned them back in the shard.
Yeah, our fucking minute. Wait, can we
Yeah.
group up with him?
Yeah,
Is he
we
still
are,
at the tavern with Gloria?
Jonah and friends
And your
are in
girlfriend,
Sharn.
bro. Your girlfriend.
They're all
Also-
showing up.
oh,
They're gonna meet us
dude,
there.
We sweet shadowy tits.
They are all still in Sharn, and don't worry, I'll be poking you guys about that because. Fun fact, I do actually have a full air combat system that I stole from Starfinder. So if you guys want to do some fucking dogfighting, I got plans for that.
I'm
I'm just
down.
afraid they have an entire military and we have one ship.
Yeah, but you have a really good ship.
Oh, their
The
ships are
Barker ship
stinky.
Better.
Would you
Also,
like me to send you the stat? Would you like me to send you the stats of the ship that Yushin stole for you?
Yeah. By the way, this is my ship now. You should thank you.
It's yours.
I have something drawn to the name Neji for some reason, so I feel like it's mine.
Okay, we can. It can be our ship. All right. Fuck. I'm not gonna fix you on
Perchance
this.
did Yujin like let a
Yo, you
notice
can't just say
get known by
perchance.
the Silver Flame? Like, are we gonna get like a bunch of Silver Flame people showing up?
On that note, I should mention I have been in contact with the Silver Flame over in Wote, as well as in Sharn. In Sharn,
Nice.
obviously, Nerix has full control over things, but I will let you know the king has launched an official inquiry into red berries. I don't imagine he's going to be getting them off the street anytime soon. This is government bureaucracy. It does take time, but believe you me, if we can dig up some dirt and Sharn and throw it to the king, all of this is getting blown wide open.
Wait, are you telling me that there's a plot against the forest marshal?
What's a forest marshal?
Oh fucking god.
They're a secret organization working
Yeah.
to overthrow the
In an insane twist of events, that this party is the only people who care about the forest marshal.
It's great.
In a different world.
Yes.
Anywho, but yes, that is where we will end session. You guys got a big ass ship. I was gonna hold on. Let me send you the stats of it. It has an AC of 17, a targeting of 16. It has 120 in shields, mostly up the front, and it's got a lot of laser cannons on it. Most of the guys stole this from Starfinder.
Cool.
Like
Cool.
lasers and cannons.
So you guys will definitely have an opportunity to blast your way through, or if you guys got another plan, feel free to come up with it. Just let me know by next session. But hope you all had fun.